Hey, how you going? Welcome back. My goodness, sorry about yesterday's early finishing. I was an absolute zombie after eating all that food. I barely even remember what I was up to. I was having a humongous corpse moment. But we're here now. We're happy, we lads. And we are back with Trademet for the mini Monday stream. Is that a bit of coffee in my moustache? Thank you, coffee. Now, where were we with this fortress? Well, currently, we're midwinter. We did have a small problem, I remember, with the giant monster that turned up and caused the big ruckus. I think we may have killed them. There's also one thing I'm noticing, we're not throwing out corpses, so let's go to standing orders. And there we go. That's all we needed. Oh, a rattle. A snatcher. Welcoming the streamers. Several snatchers. Oh my goodness, look at this. A huge double handful of them. Let's see if we can't get our military out there, huh? Dear military. Off he goes. Oh, we missed one. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, there's many of them. There's billions of goblins. Clad in leather, rushing through the forest floor. Off they dart. Wriggling away from the river. Nearby, our spear dwarf Letast. Slight pain, ability to stand lost. Cut open that left lower leg. Fighting for her life with a copper spear and a steel breastplate. Where's the rest of our forces? Ah, there we go. Just down here, niche. The hammer dwarf has arrived. There we go. Good thing we have a hospital. Buddy, get off to the hospital. Oh, we lost a fish cleaner. We lost a fish cleaner. Well. And this is a naked poet. What's going on with this fortress, man? This is ridiculous. Are we still fighting somewhere? Oh, just over here, our hammer dwarf. Guessing that's a copper warhammer? Yes. Oh, you got an iron arrow stuck in your lower body. There we go. Are we safe now? Let's have a look. Nope, combat's still happening. A child fighting for their life just over there. Oh no. We might have a problem. We might. Nope, we've done it. The enemy are gone. Remember last time how we were stuck in a siege forever? Good thing that's not happening anymore, huh? And I'm fairly certain we also have a functioning hospital. Smeared in blood. We have, yep, all our doctors and stuff. Our hospital's happy and good. An animal trainer has died in the conflict. Steel breastplate lying on the floor. Damn, huh? We lost a good few of our lads. We lost 3 of them, in fact. A bone carver, maybe a fisher dwarf. I'm just having a look. Who else? Oh, that gem setter, novice spear dwarf. We'll get them involved. Who else? Glassmaker's a competent swords dwarf. I love it. Get out of there, DFAC. Always wanted to get involved, isn't it? My goodness. There's another crossbowman. Oh, they died a while back. I think it was just our dwarf bleeding to death. We should be fine now, though, I think. Let's get in here and see if we can't find where we put our graveyard. Fairly certain we have one around here somewhere, gentle dwarves. Let's scroll down. Ooh, cassiterite, just in case we want some more. More cassiterite. Ah, there we go. So these, I don't think have been designated. Go for trash, hello. Did your cat murder anyone? That's a good question, we'll have a look. Just getting those tomes sorted, and let's have a look. Here's Go for Trash, just below the hedgehogs, right next to Barry. Got caught in the rain a while back. I'm a bit annoyed with that, but you got some siblings and you're feeling the love from it. content after a bath and having a little bit miasma up the nostrils did not do you any favors. Yeah. Very muscular. Not a murderer yet. Hey Lennox, hello. You're building a flush pit. Oh snap. I am keen to see it. Now, I think this is finished. Let's have a look. Temple? Yes. Actually, we can do it this way. And we'll type out list agreements, that's what. That's what we're looking for. No outstanding agreements for temples, but Fishery Worker Guild, Ranger Guild, and a Farmer Guild. Now, I know we have a guild up around here somewhere that was in progress. Here's one right here. Well, let's designate this, shall we? So we'll start off with our meeting area. There we go. Let's get ourselves a new guild hall, and we'll just hover our mouse down this list, looking and looking. I know Rangers was one of them, so let's set up that Ranger guild, the Foggy Cat. Man, another thing about cats. So I went to my parents just yesterday, visited them for a bit of a Father's Day lunch. And while we were there, I think I told this yesterday afternoon, but while we were there, my parents, me, my mum and my dad, and my little brother, we all sat around there talking about cats we've had in the past and sharing old photos of cats, and it made me want to get another pet cat so badly. And then today, good old Claiborne was streaming, his cat climbing all over him, jumping on his shoulders and his lap, causing a ruckus, getting into scraps. And then right now, we've got the Foggy Cat. Value's 1,905, just because we've built it out of nice materials. Let's get some tables in here. We have one table. Well, let's get some more tables then. And I'm guessing we don't have many thrones. Oh, we have a few. Let's get some more though. There we go. And let's also have a look at our other orders. We're making steel, but are we turning that steel into armor? No. So let's get ourselves some... Should we go for greaves first? Steel greaves, thank you. 10 of those would be wonderful. Let's also make sure our military here. Come on, grab all your gear, thank you. Charcoal's being completed. And while that Rangers Guild's on the way, we also have, I think, a Planters Guild, don't we? Is that someone stinking up the fortress? Get these corpses out of here, huh? Jesus Christ, steel battle axes just lying around. Yeah, this is definitely a dwarf fortress. So, we have this guild. Let's start working on our next one, shall we? So much rose gold, by the way. Jesus Christ. Lots of tin. Man, we're so spoiled. But let's keep using our siltstone for these walls, I think. Keep building after placement. There we go. Let me tell you, there's a big storm coming where I live. I think it's either a big storm or a big change in temperature, because my legs are so upset with me right now. And they only do that when things are going to get either very cold or very stormy. And I'm keen to see that happen. There's also someone's left hand up here, which is a bit odd, but alright. There we go. This is coming along. Oh, we've even had a little bit of magnetite up there. Well, that's very nice. What are we doing for our floor? We could make the whole thing out of tin. Just a big tin floor just for fun. But now we'll go for granite. I do like some granite. Where'd you go, granite? There we go. Here we are. Let's get in these little corners in and whatnot. Wow, well that's a mysterious corner. We don't know what's going to be there. We'll just let it happen. It's fine. Oh, well hold on now. Let's not smooth up that floor. We're putting blocks there, so that's kind of a waste, you like. Just snag those walls if you can. There we go. A new petition. Oh, Edie Forest Secret wants to be a citizen. Welcome in, Edie. A stray cat has adopted Tholtig the cook. Wonderful. Wonderful. That makes me very happy. Look at these dwarfs rushing over. So nice. And we'll also send another bit of a space off this way, because I think there are actually 3 guild halls on the go at the moment. Oh man, I've had such a nice day. Let me tell you, I've had the day off and I've spent the morning doing 2 things. Playing Starfield and doing some Lego. Played heaps of Starfield, way more than I was intending. But then I did a little bit of Lego, and while I was doing Lego, oh look, a piece of tin, nice. But while I was doing Lego, I was watching old Claiborne stream. It was good, man. Heavenly experience. Oh. Carnelian. Oh, just over here. Nice. That'll be a nicely coloured wall then once we smooth that. When I started the stream, by the way, I couldn't remember how much food we had because when I finished the stream last night, too tired, I could not think. So the stream title doesn't make much sense. What if we had a little food crisis? There's no food crisis. We have like 700 food. What are you talking about? In here, I'm feeling like some siltstone flooring. Just to mix things up a bit. There we go. Where'd that siltstone even go? It's hidden. We have 200 iron, by the way. So you don't need magma to get yourself a proper smithing industry going. Just burning trees is fine. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. It works very well. And you see, we haven't even gotten into war with the elves yet. It's very much a legitimate thing. I remember when I first started playing Dwarf Fortress, many years ago. And I was so scared of getting magma stuff going. This was back before a lot was added to the game, but I was so scared of getting magma stuff going that I just used tree burning only. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's others out there. There's some more charcoal. I wouldn't be surprised if there's others out there that are kind of like a wee bit leery of getting the magma stuff going, and that's fine. First off, getting the magma stuff going isn't too bad, but secondly, it is completely fine to just use coal. Here we go. Here's our next guild hall. New guild hall, what have we got? So, we've done the rangers. I think there's a farmer's guild, isn't there? You're just scrolling down, hovering our mouse over the top. This is the easiest way to tell what your agreements are. Ah, there we go, the Fishery Workers Guild. I don't think we have a hall for those lads. The Moss of Growths, I love it. I think most did way back, especially with how buggy it was. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The oily pools wish to reside in Trademet. Nope. We already have plenty of entertainers. Oh, we also have to look after our Baron at some point. The guy only has just a crap room, nothing else. Crossbows, I think those are on the way actually. And let's make sure. Let's see, so fisheries, rangers and farmers. Yes, farmers is a big important one. Farmers Guild is super important. We'll do it over here once this is built up. More drinks have been brewed. Ooh, I've done my usual trick and forgotten to mute Discord. Dear mute Discord, please. Shh. There we go. More rose gold, perfect. And which guild is this? The Whiskered Furs. That is our Farmers Guild. We have to turn it into a grand one. See, my brain functions, it's fine. So to turn this into a grand guild hall, we need to do a few things. First off, let's get ourselves some rose gold statues. There we are. We'll leave it on 10, that'll be fine. Let's see, what else do we have in the way of fancy bars? Certainly not our iron. We have 10 gold, which is alright. Lots of silver, good amounts of bronze. 40 black bronze, that's what I was hoping to see. So we're gonna make, if we look here, we have 12 tables. So let's make black bronze tables, shall we? And rather than that 10, we're going to set that to 12. And then we'll have maybe some silver thrones. Yeah, there we go. And we'll need 12 of these as well. There we go, that should get that going. Oh, now just notice this very moment, Napalm Firestorm has walked in. Hello. And you would like a health check on your dwarf. Let's have a nosy. Past the other named ones, past his name was taken, is Napalm Firestorm, the animal trainer. Listening to a story, a little bit content. Not sad, not happy, just, you know, just vibing. Yes. Napalm Firestorm, Menace Cleanse. 128 years old. You're in the Kindled Rex. You've actually survived our first few bits of combat, fighting off those various goblin invaders, and I think that Cyclops we had as well. You would like to craft objects, and you'd like to be with family. You have to wait for your family to turn up in the fortress, I think. Oh, and you want to learn something. We've got to get a library going at some point. You are wearing, on top of normal clothes, a steel battle axe and a steel breastplate. Good stuff. No health problems. Your wife's in the fortress. You can spend time with your wife. That counts as spending time with family. And your cousin's here as well. You're friends with Zolban. Good stuff. You have killed a goblin. Once. One single goblin in one-on-one combat. And all you had was a steel breastplate and a battle axe. Good job, Napalm Firestorm. Now, after seeing the goblin that Snowdub's sizzled curse's dead body in 252, you started to act. Only after taking prolonged deliberation, even to his own detriment and the harm of those around him. Ooh, scary thing to have in the military. But, you're still happy. And in fact, you're listening to a story in the tavern. We gotta fix up that tavern, man. That looks revolting. Let's move our camera over here so we don't have to see it, huh? Oh, did someone not throw out a corpse? Where's that miasma coming from? Ah, it's another rotten corpse with the mum standing on top of it. Oh, there's a bonus one there. Listen, it might be easier for us just to do a little bit of this. There we go. I think there might be a battle axe or two in here. Let's have a look. That's not getting dumped, buddy. Oh. No, now we're good. So I wanted to make sure we weren't throwing out our battle axe. Fancy hospital. I love it. Oh, and we've got to remember to slowly but surely clean this up. There we go. But yeah, man, I've been sitting here just since yesterday, midday yesterday. I've been sitting here just thinking how nice it would be to have 2 cats. Have them as inside cats. Cuddle them up occasionally. Ah, wouldn't it be fantastic? Because I don't have a car, but apparently these days it's alright. You can just get an Uber to give you a lift up to the vet if you need it. Someone's killed a kitten. Oh, the kitten's been run over by a minecart. Well, don't hang out on the train tracks. You will die. The cat is fighting. Listen, I just told you cats, don't play on the cart tracks. Because the tin minecart gets hungry. This tin minecart strikes a stray cat in the right rear leg, and the injured part explodes into gore. The cat gives into pain and slams into an obstacle, catching a bruise on the right front leg. The stray kitten slams into the stray cat. The stray cat slams into another obstacle. The stray cat regains consciousness. Oh no. Yeah, don't play up there, cats. It's not a shortcut for small animals. That'll just get you mangled. Now, let's keep this going. So this is our Baron's room. So we need to kind of build along the edge there, and we've got to decide. So we've got like a bedroom, a dining hall. We have to have an office. Do we put the office maybe above the barracks? That'd be cool. Well, you got another future cat biscuit. Oh, that's brutal. I love it. Let's begin by getting some large blocks, just coming through this middle part. There we go. There we are. We'll get that over, and that'll let us build those walls up, which will be really important. Oh, a spare steel battle axe lying on the floor. Lads, make sure you have good equipment, okay? Now see our pants are coming along. Someone's already wearing a pair. Good, good. More and more charcoal. Over here. Oh, and we have a very injured Fagoth who is constantly wounded. Fagoth. How'd you get so injured? Trouble breathing, ability to grasp somewhat impaired, motor nerve and sensory nerve damage. Oh, buddy. I think Fagoth got hurt by the Cyclops a while back. Right lung tissue has been sutured. Jesus Christ, dwarves are hardcore, man. Left upper leg artery torn open. Hair has been torn apart. You have a fat infection in your head. Your left ankle muscle has been sutured and is infected. Oh dear. Well, I hope we don't lose Fagoth. Now, that was the traction dwarf? Yes, that was indeed the traction dwarf. Way up here. As soon as we got those traction benches installed, they went directly onto it. Oh, another kitten has been run over, consumed by the tin minecart. How are we going down this way? Our smelters are going ham. Whoops. Now, how many furnaces do we have? Like forges? I think it's just the one. We might want to expand this a wee bit. I think that's our next goal. We also need to probably make about 6,000 or 7,000 rooms. And lots of our dwarves, I think, are sleeping on the floor at the moment. So we need to get onto that as well. Lots of work to do in this fortress. There we go. We're saving. We're hitting early spring near 254. I like that our dwarves are still fishing on the surface. Oh. A miner has been found dead. What? What do you mean a miner's been found dead on the floor? Did someone commit a murder? Well, I suppose it's time for us to get a very minor justice system going. We're gonna put the justice system deep underground. Maybe not in the shale. Gabbro is a nice stone though. Yeah, we'll do it in Gabbro, I think. Someone out there has been murdering dwarves. It's not the greatest thing to murder a dwarf. So, a nice bedroom, and an office, and behind it, a dining hall. There we go. We'll mine out this big space, and this is where we're going to put our jail cells. I think we'll construct them this time just for fun. Because we did construct a few of those guilds up there. And that was pretty neat. I like doing that, so let's get that going. Oh, also, let's get some doors in, shall we? Just a couple of doors. There we are. Now, the other thing I want to do, I'm getting a hankering. First off, look at this. Steel greaves are coming along, gold statues are happening. The tables and the thrones aren't yet, but we're getting there. But what I wanted to do, let's get some more gems. I'm so happy this works now, by the way. Ooh, lots of red flash apples. Let's get that going, huh? Oh, is that a corpse? Is that a forbidden body? Can we not have mangled corpses sitting outside the tavern? Could someone throw them in the bin? Come on, you can do it. Nope, they'll just stand on the corpse instead. There we go. Now it's gone. We'll claim all their goodies as well. There we are. We're getting there. But yes, I would like to expand this a little. Now, where's a good point for us to expand to? I reckon over here is nice. Yeah, I would like to kind of have our setup be just around the edges of this place. So I reckon we'll remove this right here. And we'll build our way over to here and set up over this way. We have struck rose quartz. Oh nice, just over there. Good job, Dwarfies. Mine that up. We will turn it into some goodies in the future. Now, you know, I might do some flooring over here. We have plenty of spare dwarfs. And the reason why I want to do flooring over here is because we can start putting in nice displays and stuff on it. What have we got? 78 of something. Mudstone. There we go. And we'll just slowly but surely put blocks out here every now and again. Are we honestly out of... I refuse to believe it. I think the scroll bar is giving us a hard time again. Yep. 21, huh? Well, that'll do for now. We'll keep an eye out for more mudstone. Mudstones, that's limestone? Where's our mudstone then? No way is it all just limestone. It is. So where have we been mining? Ah, mudstone's on this floor. Interesting. Interesting. Alright then. More steel bars coming in. Peregrine, the Baron, has ended the mandate. And how are we doing up here? Oh, look at that. We're coming along, is how we're doing. Oh, this was going to be mudstone up here as well. Damn it. Whoop. One of our artifacts was being stolen. Oops. You told us way after it happened, huh? Wonder who's running away? Who's not from this fortress? Is it you? No, you're hauling some Gabbro. So someone stole something and they left. And whatever that something was way over here. So it was one of our artifacts, but I think it was a very cheap one. I'm not too concerned, really. Send you after him? If we could find him, I would, to be honest. But what's happened is they got caught and started running away, and at the same time someone else ran up to tell, probably the mayor. So by the time they got to our mayor, whoever stole it is far, far away. There's a manager there. A farmer, Logan. Yeah, I'm not even seeing them nearby. They will be heading out of the fortress, rushing past the trade depot. Now these are just all our dwarfs. They would have rushed past our barracks here, and the people inside would have had no idea that they were up to no good. But I don't think we can get it. I don't think we're able to save the item now. There's more rock blocks. I love it. Now this has been popped open, so let's get a bit of flooring off this way, shall we? Let's use maybe a bit of the old siltstone. You have so much of it, man. More lavish meals have been completed. Oh, I saw a monster down there. Did you see that? That was a very scared animal. This elk bird, overcome by terror. Did someone shoot at you from a great range? Must have. Goblin Dancer, were you shooting some bolts at random monsters in the caverns? That's pretty good. Oh, the cat was fighting. Nope, the cat has been playing bumper cats. The cat has been playing bumper cats with a tin minecart. The tin minecart strikes the cat in the right front toe, shattering the claw. The cat slams into an obstacle, rocketing down the minecart tunnel. Oh, someone's got a sore toe. A dwarf poet necromancer randomly turning up to visit. Oh, that's the trade rattle. Early spring, that's probably going to be the elves, I think. Let's get this coming along. And we'll start mining this out slowly but surely. There we go. Something like this. We'll give them some time with that and come back to them. It is an elven caravan. They're still not at war with them. Over you come. Is that a cage with what? 4 empty tin cages. Very good. A farmer has been found dead. Oh no, someone died in the hospital. Oh dear. They bled to death. Not a single doctor nearby. Also a horse, probably starving. Oh, it struck cherry opal though. And that nice news, there's cherry opal in the caverns. So, let's get some goodies up here for the elves. We'll just go for some bins of gems. There's a good one. Oh, that's a very small one. Here's a bigger one. 7,000 and a bonus one up there just in case. Now, while that's happening, let's get further down here. I want to get back down into our catacombs. We just get some more coffins going, because these, I think, yep, every single one of these have been claimed already. Wow. Start moving this one over. There we go. More tetrahedrite has been struck by our brave dwarves. Nope, someone's looked into the cavern. The merchants have turned up. An elven diplomat has arrived to talk to us about the cutting of trees. You hear elves like battle axes and magma. Elves also bring very nice animals. And our military is very small at the moment, so we don't want to upset them too much. Let's also make sure, because I did see us a random horse wandering about. There we go. Anybody else? Who else needs to come into the paddocks? There's an entire horse there. Oh, and another baby. Oops. There we go. Anybody else? Who else would like to eat some fungus? A random goblin? There's Barry. That should do us. Now, how are we going up this way with our gem delivery? Still waiting. It's alright. Won't take them long. There's an artifact. Oh, this one. This one was actually created. See, this is craftsmanship, not craft dwarfship. This is what that Cyclops was carrying about. Now, do you think we have some mudstone blocks? We have 13. There we go. Get this coming along. Now we do have the old suspend manager enabled. Yep. So we don't have to worry about those corners. Sometimes I like doing it by myself. Sometimes I let the thing manage it. I get a bit lazy, you know. One more item, there we go. Let's get our broker over. Sagan the broker, come on buddy. Sagan I think is a bit of a miner. I thought there was a steel breastplate at first, but no, I think it's just his t-shirt. Let's do a bit of trading. They brought some seeds. Oh, you dicks. You bought nothing. I don't want your bayberries and your apricots. Listen, I'll give you 2 gems and ask you to leave. No traded needed. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. Amala Lorakuthe, the elven diplomat, is meeting with the Baron Peregrine. We elves are partial and particular to the trees in the forest surrounding your lands, although we are loath to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter. We are willing to ask that you keep your tree fells at 25 until next we meet. I will try to return next year as I am able. Yeah, that's fine. 25 is plenty. Or at the very most 37, butcher. Wow, easy now. Now I did hear some dwarfs saying they would like some more loggies. So while these elves are around, let's find a good patch of trees to chop. Where's a good big cluster? We could come for some over this way maybe. I'm just looking for a bunch of trees that are close together. These will do. There we go. That'll do us well. We're just running on low on logs to burn. There we go. Dwarves are working away. And down here, this is where we're going to build our little wee Baron's room. Red flash opals been cut. More rock blocks have been completed. Another kitten has fallen victim to the tin minecart. Now, how else are things going? Do we have some rose gold statues? We have normal gold statues. I thought we asked for rose gold ones. Well, there's a statue of Ghostbat, so we'll put Ghostbat in. Maybe another one of these milk quartz fiends. I was certain we were doing fancy rose gold statues. No, I misclicked and we only started making gold ones. Well, that's a pity. That's alright though. Let's see, we've made 2 of our silver thrones. We haven't made any tables yet, and we're halfway through our steel greaves. So while that's going, let's have a look over here. So, one thing I want to do is I would like gem windows all across here. So let's get some flooring in. We're going to use for this stuff, maybe some gabbro. Gabbro, there we are. Let's mine that back a wee bit more. And I think just up here is a good spot for our next batch of forges. So let's start off with a nice big block of flooring. Our floor this time is going to be probably not siltstone, we'll do our walls out of that. But I don't think we have enough gabbro. It could be close though. Yeah, let's go for gabbro. $33 left. I think we'll be fine actually. And that'll be, let's see, 1, maybe 2 forges. Probably want to push this a bit further over this way then. Come on, Gabra. Yeah. Gabra? Oh, our Gabra's hiding. It's shy. Dear Gabra, where did you go? There we go. We'll get that happening. Over here, we can see our other Gabra coming in for these windows. We have lots of red flash opals. We have enough for 2 windows of red flash. We need 3 for that little bit there. We just have to wait for our gems to come back from the traders. There we are. This floor's coming, it's almost done. Now while that's underway, let's do ourselves a little bit of the siltstone walls, shall we? There we go. All the way around. Oh, suddenly my tummy starts rumbling. I have become the hungry. There we go. You need the last little bit of siltstone if we can find it. The siltstone once again has turned invisible, never to be seen again. Someone has picked up... Oh no, there we go. I thought someone had picked up all the siltstone blocks and were just carrying them around for a bit of fun. Let's have that as our entrance, right there. Plop down a piece of gabbro. Oh, there we are. And our walls are coming in. A human crossbowman's visiting. We've made more charcoal and a new petition. In Vessel Moss wishes to join the White Furnace as a citizen of Trademet. Welcome in, grab yourself a room, get yourself a mug. We still haven't found the gems we're looking for that stuff. You see over there, let's remove all of that and we can just floor that off. Oh, we're running out of stuff to cook, but that's alright, we have 1068 food. Someone's grabbing a boulder, very good. Now let's pop ourselves in a door, a nice tin one. And then let's get a couple of forges. That's our metalsmith, perfect. So we'll have one there, I think that'll do. And we'll make this out of siltstone to match the walls. Now if we put one there, I think we can squeeze in another one. Where's that siltstone? Right there. And there we go. Perfect. And the little dwarves do a little bit more. We might need to get an extra minecart track to get a little bit of coal up here, but we'll see. A human bard is visiting. More migrants. While I was busy working, another 16 people joined the fort. And they're already rushing in. It's fantastic. And while that's happening, let's get this floored up, shall we? We're going to use it some good old-fashioned larch. Up and over. There we go. Now, how wide do we want this bedroom? I reckon, to be honest, as wide as that is pretty good. There we go. And we can round this out a wee bit. And the rest of this, I'm very tempted to have that as like a little bit of a deck or a balcony or something. That could be good, actually. The only problem, I don't think people would use it. So we'll just build this for the minute, see how that goes. Our golden statues are coming in. How's our value in here? 6,000, we need 10,000. We're getting there. How's our orders? We haven't started those tables yet. We've done still those 2 silver thrones. We can slam a spare table up here. Sorry, a spare statue. I also want to see what Ghostbat's up to with this one. A golden statue of Ghostbat. The value is 906 dwarf bucks. The weight, is 1,159 dwarf units. This is a finely crafted golden statue of Ghostbat. Speak rule. Oh no, speaker at all. The item is a finely designed image of Ghostbat, the dwarf, and other dwarves in gold by Lanix. Oh snap, Lanix making Ghostbat statues. Ghostbat is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the selection of the dwarf Ghostbat, to the position of the expedition leader of the White Furnaces in the early spring of 250. A nice wee statue. And Lanix would like a health checker. Good, cool. We have a Lanix right down here. Lanix the gem cutter, making a gold statue at the moment. Pretty good mood. And Lanix is all about, let's see, I think that is gem cutting and I think that is metal smithing. Adept gem cutter, adept metal crafter, proficient blacksmith. Still skilled stone crafter. What a dwarf. 80 years old. I finished up some work that it was satisfying. Satisfied at work. Annoyed when caught in the rain. A lot of fondness and pleasure. Likes her bed and her door. Felt pleasure having intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. And delighted remembering watching a performance. What a happy wee dwarf. A lot of unmet needs, but that'll get better. That's fine. You have a nice cotton cape. It's a wee bit worn out though. We will get clothing going this stream, I think. So, kindred spirit. Oh snap! You made a statue of Ghostbat because they're a very close friend of yours. That's awesome. Nebith and Kogan are also kindred spirits. Fagoth, the carpenter, is your close friend. You have heaps of friends. This is awesome. Hey, Sakmal, hello. I don't think you've killed anyone. Now, you haven't changed your personality at all either, but all in all, your dwarf is doing well. We have more kittens in the fortress, by the way. A new petition. Kib Safety Glaze wishes to join the White Furnace as a citizen of Trademet. There we go. Oh, what happened up here? That's an open space. How strange. Let's get some larch over this way, shall we? And over here as well. Couple of few spaces left. That music though. I keep to become a militia commander. More rock bucks have been made. Now, over here I'm thinking we're gonna push this siltstone up to this wall. Up to about here. Then this will be our mudstone. So let's get this moving. Do we even have much mudstone at the moment? Let's have a look while we scroll down. We have 0 mudstone. Heartbreaking. Oh no, we've got 33, that's fine then. Never mind. Let's get that siltstone popping though. And there. Now this little bit here, I'm thinking rather than just letting that be rock, because that is an excellent pillar, let's slam in some rose gold right there for Omega. Actually that's flooring. Who's flooring with rose gold? Disgusting. Listen, I would like you to be a wall. There we go. That should be pretty good. That's been filled up while we were designating that. Perfect. And let's get some more of our mudstone, huh? We have 45 now. Our dwarves are working so hard. There we go. Just getting those in there. I've put that all to be floor again. What is wrong with my mind? BNL, man. Jeez. Ah, well. It is alright to make the odd mistake. Or even the frequent mistake. There we go. Now we're doing better. And once this is all up, we will knock holes in this to put in some windows for our dwarf. This is going to be our Baron's bedroom, so they'll need some nice gemmy windows looking out into the forest. Sure, they'll get spooked by monsters every now and again. Whoops. Whoops, the guild hall. To establish a guild for the sprayed hall has been abandoned. Well, that's going to be some frowning faces. I'm guessing that was for this one. Yep. No, this is still going. How about you? Yes, that's been abandoned. Well, that's fine. They can have just an empty hall for now. But let's get these tables in here, because this is almost done. So we're going to go for some limestone tables. Oops. Just like that. And over here, we will go for siltstone and granite. There we go. And then we can put in some chairs. Let's see, I'm making sure not to accidentally grab those silver ones. We're going to pop those somewhere else. But we'll put marble around the front. Nope, that was a accidental limestone one there. That's fine. It's alright. This can be just a mixture of whatever. And that should be plenty enough for our dwarves, I think. We'll also do a bit of this. There we go. And let's double check our orders. Not our orders, our positions. Maybe. We have some good lads. We have master planters. This bookkeeper's going ham. We have fisher dwarves. Engravers. Oh snap, high master engraver. Welcome to your new and only position. That's amazing, I love it. We have 2 gem cutters now. That's perfect. We have a novice blacksmith, but we'll keep with this lad. Any good weaponsmiths? An accomplished one. Not bad. Oh, I want to check cooks as well. So let's come down here and we'll say, do we have any cooks? Let's have a look. Cooking. We'll rename this here to cooks. There we go, we have a proficient cook. And a skilled one. Not too bad. We'll get these to be our cooks for now. Hopefully we get more as we go along. Man, I'm getting hungry. The problem is because I made this instant coffee so powerful that not only does it taste nice, it also means I don't really need to take a break. But I will have a munch break soon. It is so yummy. Now, down here, how are we doing? We should have access to those gems now. We don't, that's very strange. Oh, we're still trading with the elves? Listen. Get out of here, elves. We've got stuff to do with those gems, you know. Let's get some more gems while we're here, huh? What are we going for? We're going to go for cherry opals. We have a lot of those. That'd be nice. Off you go then, buddy. The Guildhall agreement with the Company of Hale has been satisfied. There we go. More cats? No, a grizzly bear died. What's going on down here? Who has been killing our animals? Also, butcher that grizzly bear if you can. Oh, immediate refusal. Really? Why aren't we butchering this corpse? Well, whatever. Throw it in the bin then. A new petition. Syl Played Trots wants to be a citizen. Welcome in, Syl. So many citizens now. This is great. Oh, let's look this up. This shouldn't be a bonus exit. And who's in here? A goblin. Oh, someone was letting a cage. Love it. The Baron has imposed a ban on certain exports. This is looking pretty good now. There's our big pink pillar. Disgusting. Embarrassing. And this bit of a wall along here. This is going to be... I was tempted to make it 10, but we're going to have so many different colours up here it'll look revolting. So let's swap back and get some more siltstone coming, huh? Wait, tracks. Get out of there, tracks. Tracks banned. Oh, we also need, just on these little inner bits here, we'll just slam in a little bit of spear larch, just so we can get these corners. There we go. No more elves up left. They're probably sad we didn't buy any of the fruit they have, but they need to bring good stuff, man. Do we have gems? Nope. Come on now. I suppose we're waiting for dwarves to bring it back over. Something smells so nice. Could it be my blueberry flavoured kombucha? Didn't we check? It might be. It smells very nice. And it tastes very amazing. More rock blocks have been completed. Now, this up here is working. People are having to haul over entire... I think there was a metal bar on the way over. Yeah. So that could be a problem. I'm so impatient for the Jimmy windows. There we go. Let's get some carnelians along the bottom. There we go. And then over here, for those three, let's do some pink tourmaline up here. And that final one, this is going to be vertical bars, just for fanciness. We'll make them out of black bronze. And over here, this is going to be, where's that gabbro? Right there, perfect. A little bit of the old gabbro on the floor. There we go. There we go, that is looking pretty nice there. Now our dwarves are safe, and all as well. Godin has created a masterpiece, a large, square-cut cherry opal. I love that, man. I am so happy that's back again. What other random gemmies do we have sitting around? 4 larges, 1 emerald cut cherry opal. So 2 of these are cherry opals. One's a carnelian and one's a red flash opal. That's quite nice. I am a fan of that. These dwarfs know their business. Let's do a bit of engraving up here, just for fun. Now that we have a lad whose only job is to engrave. We're having problems there. Get that hamster remains out the way, thanks. Throw them in the bin. More rock pots. Yeah, we're getting a lot of cancellations because no one's getting that hamster out the way. So, this is cancelled. This is cancelled. Could someone please throw the hamster in the bin? Let's get that mudstone up there. And if we don't set that to be thrown out, will someone do it hopefully for us? Hopefully. More drinks, this time made from fruit. Well, I'm seeing some miasma. We're getting so many dead animals now. It's getting a bit disturbing, to be honest. That's done. There we go. Now we can finish up that one. Slam in some mudstone. And while that's happening, let's get a little bit of this coming along, huh? Now, this is going to be siltstone. Just like this. All the way around here. And by the way, if you're wondering why that dead rat was there, a cat dropped it off. Just for fun. I think this will be the last little bit of our siltstone here. Then all the rest of that will be mudstone. No. Oh, we need a spot there as well. There we go. This still wasn't done. We need to put the flooring in now. Or the roofing, I suppose. Cat gifts are nice, but usually disgusting. Yes. I had a weird cat once that when she was a kitten, she'd drop off cat gifts, you know, dead birds and whatnot, but she'd also do the opposite. She'd steal stuff. She'd like ungift things. So you'd have like maybe a pen or something, like, you know, something small lying around. And the cat would just walk up, chomp it in its mouth, grasp it with its teeth, and walk off into the distance and put it somewhere else. You'd never see it again. Like, you see a very tiny wee cat walking around with like a screw in its mouth. That screw's gone, man. Just lost forever. Now let's get ourselves some displays in here. We just have closest material. And we'll put some more gems up there. That tracks? Yeah. Cats are weird, man. I still want one so badly though. Like, the main reason I'm not looking more into it is because, one, it'd be annoying trying to get the cat to my apartment in the first place. I'd have to use like an Uber or whatever to get it over. But on top of that, I'd also have to figure out, because I only want inside cats nowadays. And the main annoying thing with inside cats is they like to jump out the window. So I'd have to figure out some sort of proper window screen thingy that my landlords would like to stop my little inside cats becoming daring adventurers. But man, it'd be nice. Let's get a bit of copper up here as well. I'd just like this to reach the next floor, I think. There can be a ramp of copper. There we go. Now, we need to wall the inside of this part off. With that, we're going to use... Actually, before we can do that, we need to slam in a bit of scaffolding right there. So we use a piece, just a single wee piece of larch. Now these other places, we're going to have the same thing there. Same thing there, just so we can get to these little corner bits, you know. Doesn't take them long to get that sorted. There we go. Now we can get our mudstone. We have a good amount. So we'll just start with this one part and then we'll start building across normally. So up here, this needs to be floored off now. So let's keep this coming along. All this yummy wee larch. Now over here, this isn't going to be large. I think we'll do more mudstone blocks. Are tempting, actually. Very tempting. How much mudstone do we have? Block-wise. We have 96. Should be mostly enough. There we go. A little bit over there. That should be good. We'll let our doors work on that for the minute. Look at them sprinting across. Over here, these are coming along. New display items. Now, there's a few things we could put in here. Let's start off with looking at goblets. I'm curious. Alright. They're talking about goblin cat barrels, that's fine. We will simply instead just put in those large gems, it'll be fine. The reason why I wanted to look at goblets is because you can get other stuff. It's weird we don't have any goblets, man. We must only be muglads at the moment. Anyway, but yeah, you can get other stuff apart from large gems from gem cutting. Like you can get like, you know, gem goblets, gem necklaces, all that sort of weird stuff. It's cool. We'll have a look in a minute, but for now, let's get those large gems. Where are you? There we go. We'll have a large square cut carrier brace here. Where's those large gems? This will be a curvature. Did I pull that carrier brace from this one? I think I did. Damn it. You there. No. Leave that one where it is. Don't take it away now. Let's reassign this back again. Oh, there we go. Now we'll be fine. This one. If you're wanting to do this properly, the way to do it is you forbid the last one you put in. Is that one getting moved now? Oh no. And we'll go this cherry opal, and then we can have that flash opal over here. That should do us. So what you're saying is my cat has an emerald cat bowl incoming. Oh, that'd be cool, right? I don't think they can make bowls, but if we look at our stocks and we start scrolling down first, these bins. Actually, we don't have a crafts thing, so there would be bins for them, but let's see. So beyond the cut gems, we should end up with other things. Maybe the odd figurine, maybe some earrings. So these are goblin shell, rattlesnake, desert tortoise, and dwarf bones. But you end up with, you know, earrings, figurines, that sort of fun stuff. Let's keep looking. No goblin. Oh, 30 goblets. All siltstone mugs though, sadly. Let's see. What else? Plants, powders, rings. Nothing in the ring section. We have that one scepter we got from the that Cyclops before. Many statues. It doesn't look like we've hit anything else. So gem crafts are very rare. Like large gems are rare, gem crafts humongously rare. Now, how else are we doing? A new petition. Oh snap, Somless. What's that, Somless Neo Ale? Nice, welcome in. I wanted to be a citizen. Oh, and over here, how are we doing over here? 7,000, we need that 10,000. Let's look at our orders. We have made 3 silver thrones, no black bronze tables, so out of black bronze is the problem. So, let's ask for some bronze bars of the black variety. There we go. Hey Neemst, hello, welcome in. Now, there's a chance we might end up with problems here, so let's do a bit of engraving just along the front, just to make sure we're not going to end up missing our target. Where in the stocks screen can you find it rough gems? That's a good question. So, if you scroll down to R, you find rough gems. And that has all the uncut gems in it. We have megatons of gems to cut. A dwarf monster slayer necromancer is visiting. We're getting invaded by necromancers, man. More kittens are in the fortress. Gonna be fed to the tin minecart of destruction. Oh, this is done. Look at that. I love it. You don't believe you missed that? Oh, it's a huge list, man. I mean, there's so much in this. I was half expecting it not to be in there, to be honest. And I was like, maybe it's going to be under something else, but no. Yeah, there's so much here. I'm not surprised you missed it. So let's start off with a door. Actually, we're going to put in right here another piece of our siltstone. There we go. But over here we can put a door in. Do we have a spare tin one? We do, nice. Bit of a tin door. What are you up to? A ghostly fishery dwarf. Wow. I'm surprised you haven't been buried. Let's get a bed in over here. We'll make it out of maybe hazel. That must smell amazing. Whoop. Oh no. A werehair ringleader Geshud has come back. A large hair twisted into humanoid form. It is grazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow lime, and its sandy taupe hair is very long and wavy. Now you will know why you fear the night. Right, we pop. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Pop that alarm. Now I'm not certain, but this might be the way we're going to deal with it. First off, let's come up to that entrance lever. I think we might be able to capture it. So let's pull this very quickly, dwarfs. If we capture it in a cage, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. So where is this monster, this horrific beast? It is here, stalking through the forest, sprinting towards its victims. It starts slaughtering the cats. Barry, darling perfect Barry, the first cat to fall to this monster's menace. Time to tame it or eat it. You can't tame this. And you can't eat it. It's a thinking creature. Even though it's a bit berserk at the moment. Another cat. Fighting off the giant here. The bridge is raised. Now let's see. Is this loaded? It is. Let's unlock this and see if the monster comes in. Start stalking closer and closer. No, it has more cats to kill apparently. Listen. Can you not kill all our cats? It's very annoying. Come into the fortress properly. Nope, he's chasing after another cat now. Damn it, man. Military, if you can, kill the fiend. Off you go. You'll be sprinting off the map. Our dwarfs are safe from the beast once again. Now, let's come up, pull this lever. There's a stray yap cow in the way. Let's pull that anyway. And let's come back. Lock shut the entrance once more. And clear that alert. There we go. Cats, hello! Welcome in. Yes, for all the bear cat. Yeah, I don't think we've... Oh, maybe we are fighting it. The ringleader, Mrs. Barry the cat. Let's see. The elf poet misses the ringleader. No, I think it's just running away. I was hoping people were fighting it, but no. It just ran off the map. You lads, cancel your order. Go back downstairs. That's the one. We have missed the beast again. Did they take down taming? You seem to be remember being able to trap and tame stuff. Maybe a mod. Oh no, you can. You can tame all sorts of stuff, but you can't tame were creatures. You can't tame anything that thinks. A small child is playing on top of a bed. This has been built. Cool. Let's see if we can't get the other door up, shall we? Another tin door. There we are. More rock blocks have been completed. Now let's get this coming up, shall we? We'll go for a bit of copper just to finish this off, I think. This is kind of like a big spiral ramp that kind of comes down this way and then down this way. A were bunny sounds adorable. Very, very dangerous. If it bites one of your dwarves, sometimes that's enough to kill your entire fortress. We're hitting early summer now. Maybe the humans will come to trade. We will sell them some of our megatons of food. By the way, 200 of our food just disappeared. That's somewhat disturbing, but alright. We will trade them a little bit of our food, maybe. I don't know where all that food went, man. That's spooky. We had 1,000 just before. Oh man, old Casual Elephant's competition that he was running has finally finished. And now I am keen to play good old Valheim. Just constantly. Just anywhere. Let's get ourselves some cabinets. Just a couple of marble ones. Sell some drink. Humans love a dwarven alcohol. They do, don't they? We could sell them food and drink. Maybe a couple of rock goblets or something weird. Let's get some, maybe just over here. Some coffers. We'll go for some granite ones. And I see a random dwarf has turned up. A farmer deciding this is a kingly room. Oh, we'll sleep here. Let's see, what else are we going to put in here? Maybe some tables. We have one black bronze table. Very nice. We are going to get that put away somewhere very quickly. Pop in some of our spare old siltstone thrones as well, just to boost that value a wee bit. Can you make horn goblets? I don't think so. I know you can make stuff out of horn. I'm not sure if you can turn them into like drinking horns. You saw them in the embark, but not in crafting options. Let's have a look. I know we can make some stuff out of horn. Let's see, horn amulets, bracelets, crafts and crowns, earrings, figurines, rings, scepters, horn gems, and decorations. So it doesn't seem like we can make drinking horns. Maybe you can trade for them, though. Maybe the humans will bring them. But in the meantime, let's get ourselves some more golden goblets. A good stack of 10 will do us wonders. Oh, a vile force of darkness has turned up. Nope, they've changed their minds and have left. Oh, it's just some snatchers. And they come sprinting towards the fortress. Let's get our military up. Tell them to come up and get rid of these little crafty invaders. Here comes the first one. Latas, the spear dwarf, still doesn't have a steel battle axe for some reason. And they start chasing the goblins off the map. Nice and easy. Here we go. We don't need to kill the goblins anymore. Thank you. There's these tables coming in. Let's turn this into a bedroom. We'll now assign that to our Baron. Now, if we come and find our Baron, I don't do this often, but it is annoying when they end up with 2 rooms. So, Baron, where are you? Be it with a purple name further down. There we go. Socializing at the moment. Your rooms, I don't want you to have the modest quarters. Someone else can have that now. Now up here, this is our next goal. This is also going to be stone for now. Now we're wanting mudstone, that's right. We have 61, that's probably not going to be enough, but it'll kind of get us the starting point, to be honest. That's all we can do. There's 3 little spots up there. Not quite there yet. We'll get it done though. Over this way, I'm getting the feeling. First off, I'm getting the feeling that we probably want to plug up this wee hole. We'll slam in some gabbro right there. And a human diplomat from Gilgagod has arrived. They haven't come with the traders, so the traders must be trailing along a little bit behind them, I think. There we go. Let's seal that up with a little slap of some conglomerate, just for fun. The other thing we want to do over here is mine out some more mudstone. There we go, a new petition. Biscash, Sable Beaches, no. Has to be a cool name. Them's the rules. Chaser Odyssey, hey man, welcome in. Just want to say you enjoy my DF content, keep it coming. Thanks so much. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a nice day. The Baron, Peregrine, HBG, meets with a human counsellor, thine Nagathret. Greetings, noble dwarf, there's much to discuss. Now this is the counsellor. I don't think that they're going to talk to us about trade. Such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. There's much to share, and off they go. But here comes the human caravan. They'll be bringing in wagons if we're lucky. Here comes one, hooting around, wriggling through the trees, moving faster than lightning. They'll be coming up to park, so let's move some goodies, shall we? Now we could bring up some gems, but we traded gems last time. Let's get some food. Let's see, prepared meals. We have some just lying around. Passion fruit, wine roasts. You should not be cooking that, you fiends. Berry wine roasts, please stop hurting our drinks. Those are for drinking, not for cooking. I have to go back and sort that out, I think. We have a prepared food pot, filled with all sorts of yummies. Anything else in there? Oh, not especially. Okay. Let's come up to our barrels. Barrels, where are you? Right there. Let's have a look. Do we have anything in the thousands for barrels? We have this one, but it's only for our seeds, so we'll leave that be. We have one single prickleberry wine roast. Damn it, stop cooking our wine, you fiends. Let's go into our labour. Go into kitchen. Drinks. Ah, they've cooked everything they could. Jerks. Ah well. So we'll get that stuff coming up. And while that's happening, let's get down here. We're going to mine out a nice wee space, I think, just over here. Just for the very beginnings of our cloth crafting industry. Just like that. And we'll wall that up as we need to. It'll be fine. There we go. Oh, missed the spot right there. Now we're looking better. More rock blocks have been completed. And what's our nobility thinking? They like their bedroom. Nice. They need a dining hall up next, which is going to be this wee lad once we've got that rock finished. Let's see, do we have some more mudstone? There we go. That'll seal this up, which is good because we can use that for a dining hall. That reminds me though, we do need to rebuild these, don't we? Now hopefully we're not going to be too late. Whoop. A cheesemaker wanted to take a shortcut along with several cats, and they climbed up through the tunnels that were designated for minecarts only. And the tin minecart struck the cheesemaker in the left lower leg, exploding it into gore. An artery has been opened in the attack. The cheesemaker regains consciousness and gives in to pain, and their right lower leg skids along the ground. bruising the muscle through the sheepwool dress, and the cheesemaker slams into an obstacle. Don't take shortcuts. Don't do it. If you go through there, the tin minecart will eat you. These have been pulled up. Cool. Let's begin with a table. We have 3 black bronze tables. Let's get those placed up here as well. And we can also put those silver thrones in. We have 5 of them. 3. And I think this one needs to be... oh, we can put one there as well. Perfect. There we go. Dimitri, hello. Just forbid the passage. That's a good idea, actually. We can set this to be restricted, and if we look, this is already completely restricted, so dwarves will still, for the most part, dwarves will ignore this. Sometimes they'll come up anyway. Actually, we can do this bottom part. There we go. I did miss a spot. Good call, Dimitri. There we go. And we'll keep this coming over this way. There we are. And we'll do the same over here. There we go. That should save some lives. Good, cool. Shortcuts are discount adventurous. Tally ho. There we go, dwarfs are rushing about. They're coming out probably to try and grab, yep, see these? Apricot trees. The dwarves are grabbing all the fruit from the floor. Some are climbing into the tree to grab the apricots. I love that sort of stuff, man, so good. Up and over here. We're waiting for 1 bin of goods left. Right, let's get that broker up. Come on, buddy. We have an entire wagon of trade goods ready for us to take. This trader will be rushing over. There they are, right there. Now, they brought lots of meat, fish, plants, leaves, and fruit. Oh. It's because last time we bought lots of food from them, so that's all they brought this time. Listen. We will have some muskmelons, some squashes. Anything else? Maybe some grapes for normal wine. Some pineapples. Now that's fancy. And we will give you 1 barrel of trade goods. And then we'll send all our traders back home again. Nice and easy. Is there any dwarf named Neemst in your fort? Let's have a look. We have not a single Neemst. Not even the smallest Neemst. Now, this is coming along. Let's get those other tables in. There we go. Neemst is wanting a dwarf. What sort of dwarf are you feeling? And how is this going with this value, by the way? 7,700. We're getting there slowly but surely. Let's get these tables. Black bronze tables. There we go. You know, just make sure we are putting silver thrones in everywhere. Neemst. What is that? That's Neemst the 7th? No, Neemst the 17th. There we go. And you want any single noble. Perfect, perfect. Let's have a look-see. Now, the Baron, I know, is not a noble. Is taken. We have Zan, but Zan might get voted out. So who else do we have? Let's see. Bone doctors, clerks, diagnosticians, chief medical dwarfs, surgeons and trainers, doctors. If we come down, we might be able to find Let's see. Who have we got? Actually, I think Peregrine might be married. You are the Baroness Consort. There we go. Law, the Baroness Consort, the closest thing we have to nobility right now. Your new name is Neemst. Nope, got the I and the E backwards, as is tradition. Here we are. Neemst, the Baroness Consort. Currently socializing, 62 years old, 6 children, and a pet cat, along with your spouse, the Baron. Oh right, I'm sorry, you need the number. Sorry about that. Absolute brain fart moment. There we go. Cat, yes. Cats are very powerful in this fortress. There we go. Now we're looking a bit better. I'm separated from locum whip snakes. I cannot give in to sadness. A lot of blissful after sleeping in a bedroom like a personal palace. Satisfied at work. 6 children, yes. Let's see, your husband's up there, and you have many children. You only have 4 of your children in the fortress. Revod and Aiton are somewhere else. Your mother and father are also somewhere else. Your paternal mother and grandfather, because this is an old world, exists, but are somewhere else as well. You have half sisters and half brothers. You have an auntie in the fortress, and an uncle, and a cousin. Wow. Yeah, you have a lot of family here. There's your pet, Lorbam, the cat. You have huge amounts of friends. Lor, Monon, Asen, your close friend. Many more close friends as well. Edie, a human poet. Wow, you're a very popular dwarf. That's awesome. You don't have anything too amazing going on clothing-wise? That's okay. We need to get that working, actually. So, let's have a look. Neemst has a good spatial sense, an ability to read emotions fairly well, and good creativity, but she has poor focus, bad intuition, and very bad analytical abilities. She cannot tolerate differences in culture, lifestyle, or appearance. She takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions and does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. She tends to be a bit stubborn in changing her mind about things and often acts with compassion. After becoming a parent in 252, she tries to do things correctly each and every time and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstraction over practical applications. She could be considered rude, and she generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She begins to talk louder when she is nervous. And you want your cat to be named after, yes, but will there be a cat if they're okay with it? It's up to cat themselves if they're alright with that. And there's nothing wrong with saying no. She personally values peace over war, due to that birth to a girl, and does not really value skills related to fighting. Cat replies with cat once again. She dreams of raising a family, and this dream was realized. Okay, so Neemst the 17th likes kaolinite, lead, pink jade, fox leather, fox squirrel leather, hemp paper, bolts, leather armor, turkeys for their wattle, cougar men for their cunning, the sound of the amethyst tresses, and the sight of the glittery incenses. When possible, she prefers to consume halibut and bumblebee meat. She absolutely detests mosquitoes. In order to not infringe in your copyright, it could be, yes, but will there be a cat, in my delightful Kiwi accent. But overall, a fairly happy dwarf. Now, we do have that bonus order for that cat. There we go. Lorbam. Lorbam's new name is yes. But will there be, oops, a cat? By the way, this doesn't mean if Cat wants an actual dwarf, they can claim a dwarf as well, and we'll just have a cat and a dwarf named yes, but will there be a cat? 6 years old with 7 children, seriously injured and recovers slowly. She is annoyed when caught in the rain. Alteration after giving birth to triplets. Completely covered in water because you're playing outside at the moment. You have an eldest son called Id. A second eldest son with no name. Both adult cats. You have 4 kittens at the moment. And an only daughter. Ability to stand somewhat impaired. Her left rear leg is mangled beyond recognition. Oh dear, someone got run over. She is very fat. Her hair is ochre, her ears are cream, her tail is chestnut, and her head is auburn. Her front paws are auburn, her rear paws black, and her skin is a dark brown. Her eyes are emerald. And yes, but will there be a cat would like to be a dwarf? That is completely fine. What sort of dwarf are you feeling? Weeb Trap is playing make believe on someone's bed. Alrighty. And you'd like a statue. You'd like to be a dwarf with a pet cat called Nemps, please. Let's have a look. We should have... Actually, the best way to find a dwarf with a pet cat would be to come in here and sort by name. So let's have a look. We've got Bimble the kitten. Ito the cat. Has adopted Kulik the glassmaker. There we go. Oops, wrong one. So let's go into relations. No relations. We'll find Colette in here then. You'd also like a statue of your pet cat, Nemst, as well. Amazing. We can certainly do that. So let's find Colette the glassmaker. Kadol, Kivish, Kogans, Kasoth, Colette the gem setter, and Colette the glassmaker. There we go, they've got their pets. Is that the right pets? Yep, there's Ita. Cool. So, let's get on with naming this door first, please. Yes, but will there be a cat? There we go. Yes, but will there be a cat, the glassmaker? A talented glassmaker. Yeah, they haven't been doing any glassmaking in a long time. We need to get glasswork going, man. We have sand here, so we can certainly do it. I talked to an acquaintance. I am not fond of this. Oh, that's a bit mean. He was interested after watching some performances, lonely after being away from family and friends for far too long. Can the statue be made of silver or ivory? We don't have any ivory, but I can do you some silver. Let's see. Interested after watching more performances, empathy, discussing an acquaintance's problem, and blissful remembering sleeping in a great bedroom. You have a steel battle axe. No armor though, which is interesting. You might be in the military. Oh yeah, you're in the kindled rags. No health problems. Let's see. A sob is your wife. You have a pet guinea hen, a pet cat that we'll be renaming shortly, and many acquaintances. No friends though. I don't think you've killed anyone. No. But let's have a look. So Cat has a great sense of empathy and a great ability to focus, but a questionable spatial sense, poor analytical abilities, and little linguistic ability. He is very quick to anger. Whoa. He often finds himself changing his mind to agree with somebody else. He is not driven and rarely feels the need to pursue even a modest success, and tends to avoid any physical confrontations as well, and works to square this natural tendency with some respect of martial prowess. He has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others, and often feels envious of others. He tends to be passive in discussions and occasionally overindulges. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. Oops. Whoop. Up. There we go. Cat personally respects power, finds introspection to be a waste of time, sees working hard as a foolish waste of time, does not particularly value the truth, and doesn't particularly care about craftsmanship, but dreams of mastering a skill. Cat likes siltstone, brass, amethyst, moose hoof, giant jaguar bone, cotton fabric, knife paper, quivers and rings, cows for their haunting moves, and badger men for their underground communities. When possible, he prefers to consume rainbow trout, brook lamprey, and beetroot wine. He absolutely detests cave spiders. There we are. Now, let's rename this cat to, let's see, Next. 2 years old, very healthy, no official position, but content after a bath. No items, hasn't been splashed in a long time. No wounds whatsoever. A small mammalian carnivore with a fifth right front toe which is broken, and his fifth right front toe is also smashed open. Someone stubbed their foot on a minecart. Nemp's hair is grey, his ears are chestnut, his tail is black, his head is gold, his front paws are brown, his rear paws dark brown, his skin is pink and his eyes are emerald. You randomly got the king, and there wasn't anything that happened. You wonder if the queen died out in the wilds. So the king doesn't always have a queen consort? Sometimes the king is just by himself. Now, let's see. Oh, one thing to keep in mind, by the way, a few people know this, some people don't. So, in Dwarf Fortress, just like in real life, you don't have a king and a queen at the same time. You have a king or a queen, and then their partner will be either the queen consort or the king consort. So that might be why you're not seeing the queen. Because if you have a king, just keep an eye out for the queen consort. No relations, no children, not a single sausage of a kill. But yeah. A nice wee cat. Now, I think the next thing along, a statue made of silver of Nemst. Just the one should do us. Now, new image. See, if we relate to a historical figure, can we find Nemst in here? Nemst, but not the cat. That's a pity. Cat run. Jesus Christ, let's get out of here. New image of a creature. Now, historical figure, we won't find Nemst in here, because Nemst is just a cat. Nemst, the dwarf is in here, but not the cat. Not quite a historical figure, so we have to go for a creature, and we can just say cat. There we go. This is an image of a cat. So where's spooky coming in here? Because like some of the descriptions are so grim. The cat is screaming. Jesus Christ. Smeared into a spiral. Terrified, offended? Let's see. Contemplating. Yes, the cat is contemplating. Good. Oh, you're thinking about having it being held by the owner. And also the Neeps dwarf as well. It's up to Neep. It's up to yes, but will there be a cat? More tetrahedrites been smelted. No. Where were we with this stuff? Ah, yes. Whatever Neeps would like. Alrighty. So, existing image of... Nope, sorry. New image of a cat. Cat. We'll just do it this way. And historical figure of, let's see. We want one of yes, but will there be a cat? Oh, we have two yes, but will there be a cats? Oh, yes, but will there be a cat as a cat? So now that's been updated. I wonder. Neeps the cat. Wonderful. Neeps notebooks as a cat. And also Neeps the dwarf. And then we'll delete the original cat. There we go. And action in a relationship. I'm not sure if we can hold. Might just have to settle for... Oh, embracing. There we go. So. Neepst. Neepst 17 the dwarf is embracing Neeps the cat. Oh no, but yes, hold on. Let's try that one again. Action or relationship. Embracing. Where'd you go, embracing? Is embracing Y, and we want according. No need for Neeps the dwarf anymore. Oh, okay. So we'll say yes, but will there be a cat? The dwarf is going to be embracing Neeps the cat. And you'd like to delete Neeps the dwarf. There we go. So up here it says this is an image of yes, but will there be a cat? The dwarf and Neeps the cat. Yes, but will there be a cat? Is embracing the cat. Awesome. There we go. Done. And then suddenly, in the depths, the forgotten beast, Bannockland, Shaduk Zatosh, has come, a towering, one-eyed salamander. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it squirms and fidgets. Its dark peach skin is sleek and smooth. Beware its poisonous stings. Now this beast is probably down here, and down here means it can't reach us. All this is sealed up, so we should be just fine. Nice and happy. So let's seal it up with a bit of rock. We'll go for some granite. And this is going to be our clothing area. We'll also make bags and stuff here as well. Let's get that siltstone coming, shall we? Polite of it to wait until the statue commission was done. I know. It was polite. There we go. Get all that flooring done, and then we can pop down our workshops. Yep, we missed a spot right up the front here. Last little bit of siltstone. There we go. And I think for the minute, I'm going to take a quick break just to grab something quickly to munch on. I'll be gone for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Won't be long at all. So I'll pop you into BRB mode so you can enjoy a bit of music. And I'll be back with you in just a jiffy. Hello. I've had my quick munch. I am also seeing. Did you see that for a second? Look at this little lad. Mate, you've got to be hungry. Come on up here, please. There we are. A couple of animals just turning up. I'll pop them in the paddock. Keep them safe and happy. Now, how is this going? This has to be close to being done, right? 8,000, really? Let's do some ore engravings around these edges here. Oh, here's our engraver right now. Yep. The Forgotten Beast is killing all the elk birds down in the caverns. This is coming along. People are falling asleep on the floor, letting us know very gently that we do need to get some beds set up. We need more bedrooms. Now, we need in here, to begin with, before we even get into clothing and leather, we need, first off, a tanner, which will pop over here. We'll make that out of some granite. And right next to it, we will put our second building for this one. And this will be a farmer's workshop where we can spin various thread, or various things into thread. And this will be granite as well. There we go. Oh, 2 different colors? That's fine. Hey, Thoric, hello, welcome in. Now let's make sure our military's doing alright. Update your equipment. How are we doing with those leggings of ours? I think they're finished actually. So, with the steel leggings done, next up is some helmets. Steel helmets, stack a 10 of those. He fancies his 35th coffee of the day. Actually, my coffee over here, which I'm only halfway through, this is my 3rd coffee of the day, but the reason this one's working so well is this is made of instant coffee and it has about, I think, 3 or 4 scoops of instant coffee in it. Very cold now. I've been nursing it for 2 hours, but not bad for instant coffee, I've got to say. Extra strong, that's the one. Castrol, Stranger Sparkles. No, that's not a good name. That's a weird and intimidating name. Now these coming together means we need to probably come out. Maybe over here would be a good spot for our next one. There we are. Kind of smooth out that corner there a wee bit. Same thing over here. And then we can pop in a nice wee doorway, and that is going to be where we're going to do all our clothing. It'll be fantastic. More migrants, hello, come on in. It's only a little wee mini way. And Goblin Lash has come to visit. We've made some more rock pots. Now while that's underway, let's get back to making some bedrooms. We've got like 20 people without bedrooms. They're just sleeping on the floor. So close this material and we'll just start blasting beds in here. Doing all our little bits of furniture that our dwarves love so much. Oh, you know, I've forgotten to put in the flooring for here. Ah well, these dwarves will have to live in somewhat less worthwhile bedrooms. That's okay. We can just come in and do a bit of smoothing and no one will even know. We'll tell them we did this on purpose. See? No one will be able to tell. It'll be fine. You've recently started to create offices on every workshop room owned by guilds, but with residents' access. Do you think that will help dwarves to learn? Not for offices. So, I get what you're trying to do, but let me just create this. There we go. So, as an example, we'll use this one. If you're wanting dwarves to learn from a guild, create not an office, but a meeting area. So, meeting area, assign it to your guild, and then just say, I've got long-term residents, but you could swap it to just citizens only, and anyone will be able to turn up and just learn different skills and stuff. I don't think that'll work with officers. Oh, I forgot about the humans. Wait, did we trade with the humans? We did trade with the humans, didn't we? And all they brought was like just tons of food. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's right. We were going to build this first. Oops. And we got to specify the material. There we go. And it is mudstone. There we are. Similar with rooms, the workshops you did. Some are offices. Some are meeting places. So yeah, dwarves will go in and hang out in meeting places if they're allowed to. They won't hang out in offices unless they have a need for an office. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods. 3 new crossbows. Let's get some wooden crossbows. 3 of those. And one thing I want to do, I don't think we're doing it. No, we're not. We need to start making crafts. We'll go for rock crafts. I'm going to say this is going to be done on repeat once a season. 10 rock crafts. And if we come down to here, do we have an area for crafting? We don't. We have a little nook over there. Well, we'll have to mine out a spot for crafters. Something over here. Big old long one like this I think would be very nice. You can also name rooms. So it's a meat shop, etc. Or it can be a gift shop. You initially did it for learning. Yeah, I don't know. Like if they're designated as a meeting area, your idea will work fine. But if they're actually offices, like if you go off and do something like, man, I don't know. We'll just do an example here then. So if it's an office like this, this here, like no one will come in and hang out just for fun in an office. But if you're meaning you're just creating meeting areas and calling them offices because they're in like a little room next to the crafting area, yeah, that's fine. That'll work perfectly. Sometimes what I like to do, and I used to do this constantly, but I've slowed down for whatever reason, but I'll come in and I'll be like, I'll come up and I'll paint this as an example, just like a little crafting area, and I'll paint it as a meeting area. And we'll say this is going to be a new guild hall for, let's see, stoneworkers. And we'll say anyone can come and hang out. Nice and easy. And that'll do exactly what you're hoping. There we go, those merchants have popped off now. Now over here, this is starting to look good. Ah, that's what you did? Perfect. Yeah, I used to do that constantly. It's a good idea, man. There we go, we'll get this all painted up and happy. We are chewing through our siltstone. We might need to see why we're not getting some more. Maybe we just need to do a whole bunch of mining, huh? There we go. Oops, the last little bit up here. A wee bit of this. There we go. And while that's underway, let's come up and have a look up here. Hopefully we've been making more of our black bronze tables. We've made a few actually. Let's see. Made some more golden statues as well. So we'll pop in some golden statues. There we go. And what's the tables that we got? 1 black bronze. I mean, sure. We'll remove this one and replace it with a black bronze one. People are off sparring. That's what we like to see, man. So good. Black bronze, there we are. It's a guild hall. We need 1.6 thousand before it gets any better. Let's do a bit more engraving down here, just for fun. Oh, the cave crocodile is fighting a forgotten beast down in the caverns. Your intention was for that to add floor. Call it the Moonstone Workshop, or half the price survivories. Nice. Yeah, that's a good call actually. Just like little named workshops everywhere. I love it. Yes, but will there be a cat? Withdraws from society. Oh, that could be bad actually. Because we don't have a glassworker's place. Where are you going? Yes, but will there be a cat? Let's follow you. If they walk off and sit in the tavern, then we're in trouble. But they're not. They're going... Oh no. Yep, they're sitting in a temple. Strange mood. Alright. Well, we know what they're wanting, right? They're wanting a little red glass maker's area. And we'll do just a small temporary one. We'll pop it up here. Inside our furnaces, we're going to have a glass furnace. Nice and easy. And we're going to make this out of probably mudstone. There we go. More cats maybe? Maybe. But once that's built, hopefully we'll be able to get sand on the way. New task. We need sand, man. Actually, we'll do it this way as well. So, collect sand. And we're going to say every season collect 10 sand. Just for now. We mad shake guilds. Nope, not a good enough name, sorry. Them's the rules. This has been built. Here comes, yes, but will there be a cat? They've claimed the glass furnace. Cats chilling down the lounge with wine and nice statues and figures. The guild hall agreement with the hall of packing has been satisfied, which I think is this guild up here. Yeah, Grand Guild Hall. Fantastic. So, what are you waiting for, buddy? You want glass, cut gems, and glass. So we don't have raw glass at the moment, which is a big worry. It's midsummer. No one's gonna come trading with us for a long time yet. That's very bad. So we need to come up with an extra glass furnace. Let's do what we can to save this dwarf. So normal glass furnace. We'll pop this one just in this corner here for now. And we're going to make this out of a mudstone as well. There we are. Now let's spin. No, we need a process plant. This will be, as long as there's stuff to process, we'll start processing. And we also want to spin thread and share animals. So spinning thread, we're going to say if there is some woodland stuff to spin up, we should go for it. And also we'll do this every season. Share 10 animals. I think we have a shareable animals if we're lucky. We're out of logs as well. So let's do a quick bit of a choppy chop. We'll chop up this amount of trees. Nope, we won't. I saw that. We are cancelling that. Those are our apricot trees. We do not want to chop down our darling wee apricot trees. Instead, we'll come over to this big mess. And we'll butcher some of these trees. Hello? Oh. There we go. That'll get that going. So, this is built now. And we need just a lump of green glass. So, it should be something like make green glass. Make raw green glass. I think that's what we're needing. There we go. So that should be underway. Let's come up here. And we'll now do some more workshops. And we're doing this a wee bit quickly because those poor old dwarfs are desperately needing some baggies so they can get some sand. We're going to make these workshops out of granite. So that was our loom. You want clothes up next. We will do a dyers eventually. Let's see, oh, a leather workers workshop as well, just in case. There's that granite. The giant cave toad is fighting off the forgotten beast now. More drinks have been brewed up. There we go. There's our clothier shop and our loom. People are going to try and collect some webs apparently. So we need bags. Just leather ones for now. We should have some leather lying around. Oh, we don't have hide. I thought we had heaps of hide. Where's all our hide gone? Don't we have a tanner's thing? We should be auto-tanning, I think. So, let's come up and pay a visit to our animals. We have 60 billion horses. We don't need anywhere near that many horses. They do not give us any fur whatsoever. They have the horse foals, which won't get us much, but look how many adult horses we have. Of varying sizes. Some of them are still quite small. Must be only recently adult horses. We're just going to focus on butchering a good chunk of the male horses for now. Female horses we can get milk from eventually. Let's see, we have some grizzly bears. Not nearly enough for me to want to butcher them though. But same with black bears. They're coming though. Once black bears really start breeding, they explode, man. It's fantastic. We may actually have some. Oh, are we making some webs? Nice. Let's also do some cloth bags as well. Just a big stack of everything. There we go, horses are being slaughtered. Now hopefully, people will turn that into hides, which we can then turn into bags, which we can then use to get sand. Oh, one other thing we need, now that I think about it. So let's climb up here. We need sand. We have a bit of sand just near the front entrance there. So, I think we also have sand down in here. So we're going to make this a little sand gathering area. Doesn't need to be very big. There we go. Oh snap! That's all we needed. Yes, but will there be a cat? It's begun a mysterious construction. We've made 2 raw green glass. And they've picked them up already. And a single cut cherry opal. They work secretly. We have saved the dwarf. All is well in the world. Alright, we don't need to make 6,000 bags now. We're weaving yarn into cloth. Now, we need to start making clothing. So, actually, it's going to be easier, I think, if we do it this way. Clothier shop. We want cloaks. I mean, cloaks are always cool, right? Coats. Dresses. Hoods. Gloves. The underpants, always important. we're gonna not have robes for now. I'm not feeling it. We'll do some shirts though. Socks are always good. Cloth trousers, perfect. The old sweatpants, a dwarf's favourite. Now, we're gonna make silk dresses, silk gloves, silken loincloths, always important. Do we want silk trousers? Nah, that seems a bit over the top. And we'll probably do the same with yarn, because we will be getting a bit of the old yarn coming in as well. So yarn cloak. Yarn cloak. We don't want the coats, not feeling it. Yarn dresses. Alright, sure. Back to our clothing shop. Yarn hoods. And I think yarn socks, and that should do. And let's make sure these all repeat, huh? There we go. Open up the climb. A lot of this can be automated if you're into that, using Dwarf Therapist. I usually do this stuff myself, so. Oh, and cloth bags. More horses have been slaughtered. Well, also we're getting lots of meat now, which is very good. More lavish meals have been completed. Oh, there's nymphs helping out Yes, but will there be a cat? Is working on all those gems and glass and whatnot. Oh, speak of the devil. Yes, but will there be a cat? The Swords Dwarf has created Castel Chassad, a green glass ring. He offers it to the white furnaces. Oh, and something else has been stolen. It was sitting inside here for some reason. We have a whole bunch of really cheap artifacts that I haven't bothered, like, you know, secreting away properly. So let's have a look at this green glass ring, huh? The emancipated music. Sorry, no, the emancipated music. Value is 6,400, the first proper artifact we have. This is a green glass ring. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of briar-lit cut cherry apples and menaces with spikes of green glass. On the item is an image of elders in green glass. Nice. You know, we can even come up here. And where is it? We have a space for a ring. She rings will be way down the bottom. Rings and rings, where are you? Right there. There we go. Castel Chassad. And what we can do, we can just bar this up a little bit. Not heaps, just a little bit, just for fun. Actually, no, we can't because it's right in front of a door. Oh well, let's hope it doesn't get stolen. So this is going to be a dining hall. And for this, we're going to need some tables. And some thrones. And we'll also pop some chests over here in the corner. There we go. And this is going to be dining hall. Set that back to multi. There we go. And let's give that to our Baron. Wait, to Baron or Mayor? No, definitely Baron. Mayor's downstairs. Now I remember. Now Baron likes their very decent dining room. You see, what else they wanted? Ah, weapon stands and armor racks. We do have to do that. Over here. This is going to be the office. Oh, we need, to begin with, we need to finish this up. Oh, easy now. Easy now. Select material after placement. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And let's see. Let's get that mudstone. 107. Amazing. Spin thread, making beds and brewing drinks have all been completed. A stray horse has given birth to a horse foal. And someone else has created, Fagoth's created a masterpiece, apricot with beard. Thank you very much, Fagoth. Oh, and chat, by the way, if you look at the schedule, the little wee Twitch schedule thing, I've updated it with the days I'll be doing the bonus streams for this week. So keep an eye on that. And you'll see a couple of extra Dwarf Fortress streams midweek. It'll be fun. More coffers. Oh, that reminds me. Not only do we have coffers, we should also have some coffins. So let's come down to here. Nope. That's the justice system, which we haven't finished yet. There we go. VFX, closest material. Let's just slam these on in here. And get some of these doors as well. And that's a few more places to bury dwarfs. There we go, another 5. Oh, a ghostly carpenter batters Tholtig the cook. So, we need to do a few more things, I think. One of which, we need to keep making bedrooms, man. Our dwarves have a desperate need for somewhere to sleep. So, up over this way. There we go. We'll do another one of these nice alleyway ones. There we go. And we can mine this over. Not be in these little wee doorways. There we are. Hop and hop. Bring that on over. There we go. Yeah. Neebst has become a Baroness consort of Trademet. That's what you were already. All rock pots have been completed. Our sand has been collected. So while our dwarves are working on this, let's also come down here and dig out, let's see, I think a craft dwarfs area. Oh, we've got one up here, fantastic. Oops, let's make sure we're making that out of blocks. Selecting material after placement. And we have lots of granite. Should we do this out of granite just for a bit of variation? Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit more to get done. And a bit there we go. More thread has been spun. Perfect. Look at these dwarfs bustling about, coming down to work on those little wee workshops. I love it. Oh, there we go. Stukos Dishmetopola. It's cooked a masterpiece in the kitchens. That is fantastic. There is some trade value for our fortress. Hey, Weeb Trap, hello. Are you redeemed a health check? Yeah, we can have a look. How you doing? I saw your dwarf wandering around before. You were playing in someone's bedroom, I think. But let's have a look. It's early autumn. We can expect the dwarves to come and trade with us very shortly. And hopefully they bring us all sorts of goodies. Hopefully not just megatons of food like the last two caravans. There we go. But let's see what Stukos is up to first. Once we have a look at our wonderful wee Weeb Trap, the dwarf. So sort by name, and if we come down the bottom here, there's Weeb Trap, the dwarven child. Pretty happy, pretty pleased, storing items at the moment. Weeb Trap Homage Brass, 14 years old. Healthy. You feel pretty good, and you have a bit of enjoyment after playing make-believe. Enjoyment remembering playing make-believe, blissful while performing, and satisfied on improving speaking. Been making lots of friends at a guess. You have some clothing and whatnot. You have no wounds. Neeps and Peregrine are your mother and father. You have heaps and heaps of other family. Megatons. You have no friends though. It looks like you've just been hanging out with your near family, which is fair, that's fine. Let's see. Other than that. Oh. We have a new change to Weeb Trap's personality. She finds helping others very emotionally rewarding after gaining a sibling in 252. Do you have any friends? You have only passing acquaintances. You have not been hanging out in the pub enough to make friends. You have lots of cousins and stuff, and you're probably friends with your cousins, but nobody else. Sexual's off to have some din-dins. You have a nice meal, Sexual. These are coming along. Ooh, Jimmy's in the corner. I love it. Now, let's first come into here. We're getting a masterwork cooks at this point. Fantastic. Just having a quick look across our different skilled dwarfs. High Master Engraver. So perfect. Grand Master Planters. Perfect, perfect. Now let's go into our kitchen, double check we're not cooking stuff we don't necessarily want to. Yep, that's all good. Look at this big trail of dwarves. They're pretty much done, and so they're all leaving now. Your goal is to get a friend. Oh, nice. I hope it works out for your little wee dwarf. So, let's get our craft dwarf workshop set up properly. We're going to have a couple. This up the front, we don't need heaps. We're going to make them out of mudstone, I think. And down the back here, we're going to have two things. First off, we're going to have a huge stockpile for finished goods. So let's see, finished goods. But also, we're going to have another one. Right there like this, right in the middle of that stockpile. And this is going to be for stone. And of course we don't want metal ores, we don't want clay. We don't really want economic stuff apart from like marble. And we'll also say this can have 3 wheelbarrows. Once these are built, these will only take from that stockpile. Oh, my mug has found a glass. There we go. Look at these doors pouring in, dropping this stuff off. And this is important, right? The reason why we're doing this is dwarves, when they go to pick up like a mug, well not really a mug, but like a necklace or a ring or something, they only grab it from a stockpile. So that's how they acquire goods. There we go. Them getting themselves all organized. I love it. Let's get some wooden wheelbarrows. We might be low on that. Thank you. The humans visiting. We've spun some more thread. Fantastic, man. Oh, you want me to name a room? Oh, did I miss that? Let's see. What sort of room? Which room are you wanting named? Sorry? Let's see. The place I just built. Oh, you mean up here? Sure. We'll give this a meeting area. Chip, what sort of name should we come up for this place? Let's see. Let's see. What are we feeling for this place? Maybe arrests? Assorted goods? Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, gift shop. Alright. Gift shop. There we go. Tourist gift shop. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Hello. There we go. So, tourists. Gift shop. Perfect. We'll just make sure people can hang out here. Yeah, they can. Child's playing nearby. People are dropping off. Crafted good after crafted good. Some of it is a wee bit worn out. We also have some books in here, but that's okay. People are dropping off mugs as well. That one's empty, that's fine. Our statues are done. We have next off. See, I wonder if that cat statue's done. Silver statue, are you still around? Oh, it's still on the way. There's a big backlog of work for our dwarfs. That's okay though. Yeah, little Iris gift shop, nice and happy. People will still come in here and hang out as well. May you consider the jeweler nearby that will improve the gifts. We could do. A caravan, a dwarven caravan's arrived, along with a diplomat. Sorry, the outpost liaison. But yeah, let's we'll do it over here. Something like this, just for an interesting shape, you know. There we go. I'm just looking, the visitor of the shop. That's the one. Drelthers are fighting forgotten beasts down in the depths. Our dwarves continue on, completely unaware. So let's move some goods. We should have a good chunk of food to trade. So if we come down to barrels, oh, we do have some random prepared meals. 80 Fisherberry wine rice. Please stop cooking our drinks. There's better stuff you can cook, you fiends. Sort by value. We have some prepared food down here, nothing amazing. A seed barrel exploding in value. What else do we have? We have this, apricot wine and hazelnuts roasts. Let's see, what do we got in our tools? 3 prepared foods in this one. Eggplants, horse spleen and horse brain roasts. That's just some wine, plant pots, Longland beer. So a lot of our stuff is still quite low value food wise, but that's okay. We could trade gems, but we're going to save that so we can trade with the elves. I think we're going to do some more foods. Here's a little small one. We'll bring that up. This one, prickleberry wine, sure. Now think, let's see. It's always so sad seeing people cook away our nice sweet drinks, but alright. We'll bring that up, see what that gets us. And we also have the outpost liaison wandering by. Thekut cries, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm, and there is much to share. Now, what are we going to ask for? I reckon we're going to go for our normal rock blocks that we like so much. So, we want our malachite, and just below malachite, we will find our microcline. We're also looking for, let's see, what else would we like? See, bags. Let's get some plant bags. Pigtail bags, I love it, thank you very much. And I think, I think with that we should be pretty good. We'll let them bring up whatever else they'd like, I think. Yeah. Done. We have people sparring away, including a fishery worker and a wood burner. So we've got 5 items coming up there. People are still rushing back and forth, putting stuff away. A child, just playing in the shop. And while that's going on, let's come up here. How's our mining going? Oh, look at that, very nice. Now the middle bit, I think we're going to make that from, okay, lots of marble. But no, we'll use that marble for something else. Let's make the middle bit out of siltstone, and then the rooms themselves. What else we got for rooms, I wonder? We only have 9 granite. I was hoping for more of that, to be honest. Right, we'll use siltstone for the rooms, and maybe gabbro for the hallway. Yeah. There we are. All the way up. Where's that gabbro? Right there. And with that, we can now start siltstoning our rooms. There we are. Let's get all that stuff done. There we go. Bring that across. Room after room. It really makes the game look that much nicer when you have nicely coloured floors. There we go. Here we are. Almost done. This will be another huge batch of rooms. Many more dwarves will have somewhere nice to sleep. There we go. Up and around, over there we go. And the last, final wee room. Happy times. Our dwarves will also be working very hard bringing food up. Let's get that broker over, huh? We're ready to trade now. Do we also have a bit of a coffee? Here they come. There we are. Now, we are trading about 10,000 value. That's pretty good. And Kat would like some more. Mate, we're still going to be going for like another hour and a half, I think. Lennox is off to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Lennox. Have a good sleep. Grab some loggies and some blocks. Meat, fish, plants, leaves and fruit, and I think that's all they brought. Man. That's alright, we'll give them like 10,000 value profit. There we go. Cyril seems ecstatic with the trading. No more trader required. There we go, now we're a county. Which means our current bedrooms won't even be enough. So let's get ourselves a table. A marble table with a silver throne. And I don't think we have any weapon racks, but let's have a look. We do not. Alright. Let's get some rose gold weapon racks, huh? And the same for armor stands. I think we'll only be needing one of each for now. We may need to make more in the future, but for now, one of each will do us just fine. You're working from home, so you can be here. Nice. Yeah, that is one of my favourite things. Well, there's many favourite things about working from home, but I do like being able to watch my favourite streamers while I work from home. A stray kitten has adopted the cook, Tholdig. Wonderful. Same with you? Yeah. It's good stuff, man. It is good stuff. People working away. Look at that, man. Love it. Let's come over here. Now these are not quite set up properly. They need to be told to take from the stockpile. And this was going to be the same. So take from this. Done. There we go. The Drowser are still fighting the Forgotten Beasts. Over here we're mining out the gem setter's place. So yummy. More drinks have been brewed. Let's make sure we're not cooking them. Look at that. We almost cooked some apricot wine. We cannot have that. Also, are we milling stuff? I think we are, right? Let's double check. What's up with our milling? We do not have enough empty bags. I thought we were making many empty bags. So cloth bag, hi. Oh, we don't have enough plant cloth at the moment. Fair enough. Let's also do the same with yarn, I think. Yarn, bag. And this will be the same deal. If there's cloth, and there's not many empty bags, make a couple of yarn bags, you know. Now one thing I'm going to need to do is we want to come up here. And just up here, just towards the back section, we're going to make a stockpile. Actually, we'll make two. One like this. This will be for drinks in general. Just for our plant drinks. There we go. A bit of a drink stockpile, and right next to it, we're going to create a new one over here for our mugs, no cups. So we'll go into, where are you? Finished goods, customize it, and you'll say type. We want goblets and mugs. Goblets. And I think that includes mugs as well, so we should be good now. Nice and happy. There we are. Now people won't have to sprint all the way downstairs to get a goblet. Because I think that's what's happening at the moment. These people are rushing off to grab. Actually, that's all still storing stuff. Oh, yep. See, there's someone drinking. They're popping their mug back. Actually, over here, we're going to customize this. In finished goods, we're going to come down and we're going to turn off goblets. Goblets need to be upstairs, dwarves. Not down here now. And this is ready to go now. Let's see, let's pull this up with some... Yeah, we'll just go for saltstone, why not? There we go. And this is going to be the jeweler's area that Neemst asked for. There we go. And we got this little bit down here to do as well. There we go, now we're looking good. Yeah, we're needing lots more plant cloth. So, I'm not actually sure, but we might be lucky enough to have a little bit of, I think we can make it from flax, can't we? Let's get this up here. And we'll just see if we can make a little flax farm up here. If not, we'll have to use pigtail downstairs. Start spinning up pigtail cloth. There we go, here it comes. Oh, almost done. There we go. So we got asparagus, barley, cabbages, finger millet, leeks, longland grass, oats. Oh, nice. Rope reeds. We can turn rope reeds into cloth. There we go. And winter. Can we turn rope reeds? Can we grow rope reeds in winter? Yep. Summer. There we go. And then finally spring. Rope reeds in spring. Perfect. Now, we'll get that going. One thing we might need to keep an eye out is just to make sure that we don't cook rope reeds or turn them into rope reed beer that our dwarfs are planting. Here comes our clothing industry, step by little step. There's our wooden wheelbarrows. Now I wonder, do you think we might have a weapon rack? No, I have to keep waiting. It's alright though. A cat was up here and killed an entire sparrow. Wonderful. Now let's get down this way, because if we come down far enough, we will find our half-constructed prison. Kitty, yes, we have some of those. Just a small selection. Now, actually, should we do it the way that Blind used to do it all the time? He'd do something like this. Fill it with blocks. Then he'd come in and he'd just carve out spaces. There we go, there's some jail cells. We can cut around the edges there. There we go. The merchants will be leaving. That's fine. We've already visited the merchants plenty. More rock blocks are coming in. One thing I'd like to check. How are we going with our armor? Let's see. We're waiting on those steel helms. I think we're out of steel. I'm also wondering how much rose gold we have. So let's start off with checking our steel. We're out of flux, that's alright, we can mine some more out. And rose gold. Let's just flat out make some rose gold, shall we? So D bars, whoops. Rose gold bars, we'll do a stack of 10, wonderful. Now let's come up to this. This is where we've been mining all of our limestone. Mining a good chunk of this stuff, just around the edges here. Oh, is that a rattle? Is that a good rattle or a bad rattle? That is the death of a bone carver in mid-autumn. How'd you die? You're covered in blood. Someone killed K-Doll. Whomst has murdered K-Doll. Oh, I know what happened. They were in the minecart track, so K-Doll wanted to take a shortcut and got ran over. Well, sucks to be you, darling K-Doll. While we're up here, let's do a bit of smoothing, huh? We have a few more spaces over here. The cat is fighting. The merchants have popped off on their journey now. Pardon me. Now, one thing I've been thinking about doing is getting ourselves a little bit of an ashery. Nothing too major. So we could just, you know, make a small space down here. Something like this. Nice and happy. There we go. Around the edge here. There we are. A human pikeman's come to visit. More lavish meals have been completed. These two little spots. Oh, we disabled that? There you go. We'll re-enable it. More migrants rushing into the fortress. Must have been a migrant wave of 1 or 2 people. More rock blocks. Oh, I love it. I love it. So this is done now. So let's come in here and get ourselves a couple of jewelers. One up there. We'll make this one out of... Oh, we have heaps of rose gold. For some reason I had it in my head that we didn't have much. But we'll make these out of copper, I think. There we go. We'll make sure to come in and do a good amount of smoothing. There we go. And this will be, let's see, another meeting area. And we'll just tidy up that little corner up there. Same with that one. Now we're looking better. There we go. And let's see it. So this, we're actually going to turn this into a jeweler's guild. New guild hall. Come down, we'll find maybe gem setters. Hey, a Sentinel Casserole has wandered in. Hello. Welcome in. I think this should probably be named as well. Let's see, what should we name this one? Something like... Hold on, no. That's what I was meaning to do. The gem... What would you usually call it? Sort of a gem workshop, sort of a guild, sort of a place. So right next to the gift shop. How's old Jester Creature doing? That's a good question. We'll have a look in just a minute. Let's see. We'll just call it the Gem Guild. Why not? That'll do. just so it matches the other one. Oh, and we've got to make sure citizens can hang out here. Now, while that's underway, let's have a look at how Jester Creature is doing. Now, let's have a nosy. There we go. Gavatron, Jester Creature. Currently having a drink. 69 years old. Nice. 2 lovers, 3 children. Pretty healthy. I am separated from rock squeezed. I cannot give in to sadness. Wonder, after incompletely performing the rites of the cult of secreting in an undedicated temple. Satisfied remembering being granted residency. Fondness talking with an acquaintance. Pleasure from having an intellectual discussion with an acquaintance. Is there access to the cabins, or are you just drinking all day? I think you are just drinking all day at the moment. You still have your books in your left and right hand, covered in armor. You'll probably have every friend available. You have none of your family in the fort, which is understandable. You did come here as an adventurer. But you're friends with nymphs, friends with Kogan and Katten, passing acquaintances with many, many more. All in all, you've been alright. We could come down. So we can't open this place up because there's a forgotten beast down here, is the problem. And I don't think we have any of the other cabins cracked open yet. But for the moment you're enjoying some drinks. There are ways to make you do work if you would rather do work in the fortress. But we don't have, cabins aren't safe for us at the moment. Oh my goodness, talk about not being safe. You're doing a cabin fort using the Deep Embark feature in DFAC. Oh nice, that is cool as. The Forest Titan, Soldoluk Udashtazik has come. A huge blob composed of water. It has 3 stubby tails and has a store look about it. Beware its deadly spittle. Oh no. It's made of water, so I'm not too concerned. Our dwarf should be able to handle it. It is over here, bubbling its way over. It's just made of water, yes. Arm the drinking straws. We will be doing something like that very quickly. First off, we need to tell our dwarves to get inside. Let them know it's not safe at the moment. We'll send our military. Actually, we're going to send our military just up to here for now. Just so they can just kind of group up. There's 2 of them already. The others will be on their way. What is that? Oh, it's a dead crow lying on some leaves. Fair enough. And the tactical umbrellas. Equip the paper towels. Dwarfs are running in, cats are running out. Be careful you, this is Erel, someone's pet cat. Sprinting through the larch. Are we locked up downstairs? We are, perfect. Come on Forest Titan, you coming over? A dwarven baby called Toasted, crawling along the floor. Where is your mother and father? Your father's in a workshop, leaving you to fend for yourself on the surface. Well, our military's grouping up. We're sitting at, seems to be, almost a full squad. Got about 6 with number 7 on the way. There's 3 more somewhere. Now let's charge forth. I would like to wait a while, but I don't want to lose the baby. Having a baby crawling around on the surface, completely unable to defend itself, is a bit too grim. So where is this beast? Where is this monster? There. We tell our dwarfs, our poor old soldiers, who still aren't fully equipped with weaponry and armour at the moment. Some of them won't have breastplates. Some of them won't be wearing their helmets. Sometimes dwarves don't like to put their armour on for some reason. And they charge. The blob making its way towards the child, but Itib, the militia commander, clashes with the beast, rushing forward. Itib has a steel battle axe, a sewn up foot, steel breastplates and greaves, and one shoe. Also covered in water. Apparently it's raining at the moment. The other dwarfs are coming up behind. Here comes yes, but will there be a cat? Is Napalm up here? Oh no. Someone's brought their baby out. The other baby's wriggling off home. There's Napalm Firestorm coming up from behind. But the battle continues. And it's finished. We killed it in one swing. It's made of water. Who got the kill? There we go. The flying missailed the moose, a forest titan extract and misses the swords dwarf. The militia commander hacks the forest titan in the right tail with a steel battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The hammer dwarf turns up and punches the forest titan right in the center of its body, its blobby body, with her right hand, breaking away half of the tissue, and that was it. No more monster. Job done. The forest titan was made of water, so our dwarves turned up and splashed it. It's clear that civilian alert. Dwarves will get back to work. Everyone will have a happy smile on their face. A hedgehog cage. Nice. We'll have to do something with that eventually. Now let's make sure... Oops, standing orders is what we want. Nope, tasks. Where is it? Labour. There we go. So kitchen. Just want to make sure... Okay, they haven't grown yet. I just want to make sure our dwarves aren't turning all our nice wee, whatever this is, rope bread, into anything but cloth. Look at these dwarves sprinting inside. What are you lot up to? Smoothing some walls. Of course they are. We have walls to smooth. Now, we're waiting for that to be mined out. It won't take them long. But while that's happening, one thing we do need to get on board with is these bedrooms. So, let's get ourselves some doors slapped on in here. There we are. And we can do some beds. All up and over the place. Couple more up here. There we go. Our nice wee chests. There we are. And finally, we can do our cabinets. There we go. And that is another good stack of bedrooms. Which is good because we need many bedrooms. Another 10. Perfect. Now, do you reckon, are we lucky enough to have a weapon rack and armor stand? No. Our dwarves have too much of a backlog, I think. Yeah, accomplished weaponsmith, we have one metal crafter. We could get another one to help out, but the problem is we'll suddenly get less fancy stuff. But let's get Mabel, or Melville, the strand extractor to help after all, because otherwise it'll take forever. We have a huge backlog. People are still fishing, by the way. It's awesome. Now, people are socializing and hanging out in the little jewelers area. So, we're gonna say, I think it is, let's see, what is the name of it? Not necessarily making crafts, but we want to embellish crafts. See if we go to embed. No, there's no embedding. We'll do it this way, because I can't remember the name. Down here, in the depths, the jeweler's workshop. Encrust ammo, encrust finished goods with cut gems. That'll do us for the moment. And we're gonna say, we'll set this to about 3, because otherwise we'll use all our gems up. And we'll say, let's see. Improvable finished goods. It's more than 3. And we're gonna say check once a season. There we go. And over here, this is looking good now. Let's get some more flooring done. Selecting our material. Man, I'm getting hungry. I'm having the biggest dinner imaginable. I skipped breakfast this morning because after how tired I was yesterday, I didn't wake up until it was like, man, I think it was about, what was the time? I think about 10:30, so I skipped breakfast completely. Which is fine, but now I'm a hungry wee lad. Mudstone's picking up, we're certainly getting a lot of that. Why would you skip breakfast on streaming day? I know. Terrible idea. There we go. There we go. But there's no need to worry. We'll still be going for a little while yet. Plus, don't forget, there are those bonus streams. Check out the old, what do you call it? The streaming schedule that you can find on my Twitch page. And you'll see the 2 days I've got set aside for our bonus streams. So we'll do even more Dwarf Fortress this week. You have to be in the office Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, heartbreaking. That is a pity. Oh well. Worst comes to worst, you can always watch the VODs. And if you wait long enough, I'll even pop them up on YouTube. The cat child is fighting. Did you get a bit run over? Yes. The tin minecart strikes a stray kitten in the front leg, and the injured part is smashed into the body. An unrecognizable mess. Listen. Cats, stop using this as a shortcut. Look. Dead cat. Live cat. Have all the others been tucked away and tidied up? There may have been. There's a lot of kitty cat sadness down there. I wish we could tell animals not to go down that way. I mean, it's fun, but at the same time, sometimes it's a bit sad. An apricot wood bed of masterpiece quality has been created by Fagoff. Now, yep, a dead stray kitten. I am going to get rid of this craftable workshop. We don't need it anymore because we have all the other ones over here now, which should do us wonders. Over here, an animal dissector socializing. Oh, someone's embedding radiant cat cherry opals into a siltstone amulet. Down here, pink cat tourlaments are going inside a limestone amulet. Very fancy stuff. Very fancy stuff. Now, talking about gems, let's get some more, huh? Because we'll run out otherwise. And, whoops, wrong one. That's what we're looking for. 24 of what? Is that 24 cherry opal? Really? 4 from the top? 4 from the top, 24 cherry opal. Wonderful. Cut 24 cherry opal, and we'll do another one because we have so many gems around. So cut gems. Now, we're going to go for this one. Red flash opal, we have 14 of that. And we might even do one more. So cat gems. So I did see that we had another big group. Look at this one. Is that rose quartz? 14 of those as well, thank you. There'll be mountains of more gems just for us. The elk birds are fighting off the forgotten beast down in the depths. Now. So Kate, you must be having what, a couple of days in the office a week? That's not too bad. It's about what I have, 2 days in the office. Now over here, it is time for us to do an ashery. We'll pop the ashery up in the corner. And we'll make it out of limestone with a hazelwood barrel and a lime wood bucket. And now I think for fields, I think we want potash, don't we? I think it's potash, let me double check. You go in most days, mainly because you barely have a manager. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Yeah, going into the office is the worst thing, man. I don't know how I managed it in the past. So these fields, what we're wanting to do... Oh, we're out of rope breed? Oh no. But no, what we want to do is we want to fertilize every season. And I can't remember what it is. Is it potash? I think it's potash. I'm getting the feeling it might be potash. From ash. We also need ash. Sackmills come back. Welcome back. You quite like it. They're a nice bunch and you like being out of the house. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's nice being able to mix it up though. Oh yeah. For me, it's just so much easier being home. No massive traffic jams. Being able to focus on my work, listen to streams, and just have a nice relax. There we go. Now let's see. So make ash. If there's not much ash, make some. And potash. There's not much potash and there's a bit of ash. There we go. You can cycle in quite easily. Nice medium-sized city. Oh man, that sounds heavenly. Yeah, New Zealand in general is not built around like walkable cities or even like cyclable cities. It's all just car-based. So massive traffic jams, motorways everywhere, huge congestion. I think if I was able to just cycle in or even walk in, I'd be a lot happier with going into the office more often. A dwarven child has been possessed. In the middle of the gem stockpile, off they rush, darting away. Playtime is over for that child. They'll be heading over to the crafting area. Take one of these workshops. There they go. Good luck, buddy. Sadness is my medicine. Welcome in. Welcome to chat. The child is possessed. Exorcism. Yeah, the only way to deal with a possessed child is to run over a small guinea cock. But no, the only way to deal with a possessed child is to get their mood completed. And then whatever spirit is possessing them will leave them be. The only sadness is if someone is possessed, they don't get the skill. Because they're not doing any of the work. It's the spirit possessing them. And once the thing is over, the possession is over, the spirit leaves. And all that skill, all that effort has gone to waste. So it's more about just getting the nice artifact and trying to save the dwarf's life. Rose gold armor stand's been completed. That's what we like to see. Now, let's get upstairs. Pop that up here. Actually, no, it's going to be military armor stand. And we'll pop the armor stand in the corner. Made of pure rose gold. Wonderful. Now, so we're out of rope red seeds. That's very upsetting. Let's go into our, let's see, I think it's labor. Yes, labor kitchen. And we'll just make sure. We might have already used them. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, there's long land, but I'm not long land rather, but I'm not seeing. Maybe someone's just flat out eaten all our rare bread. That's upsetting. I was hoping to turn that into cloth. Ah well. The cat child is fighting. Someone else has been run over. You see, I also made above ground buildings with water moats. Sort of. So this, if we zoom out a bit, this is all natural. So we have a big river coming in this way. Well, a small river coming in this way. It comes up past our fortress and falls down this waterfall, splashing down into here. And then it forks, with some of it coming up this way, and the rest swinging around this little peninsula here, and down this way. Past all these trees and logs and dead animals and stuff. And this swings off the edge of the map. So none of this was carved by me. We just kind of made use of the entrance there because it looks neat. It's cool terrain, I know. Dwarfort just comes up with amazing stuff sometimes. Nope, we're out of bags again. That's alright. Now. Ooh, the child's begun the mysterious construction. What are you up to there, little dwarven child? They are using apricot wood logs, a big lump of mudstone, and some limestone blocks. It's not going to be worth very much, but hey, at least the child will be able to get back to playing and enjoying their life again. Now, let's have a look at one of these rooms. They've all been claimed, but I want to see down the bottom here, how many? So many people don't have bedrooms. Oh my goodness. Terrible. A ghostly carpenter battens all on. We need to deal with that carpenter now. We must have lost their corpse. So what we'll do, so we'll come down here to this area. We'll add a new task. Engraved memorial slab. Letast. Oh, we have two Letast. We have a Kogel. And we have a Letast. Add new task, memorial slab, and we'll get Letast. And that'll get rid of that ghost. No more battering for our poor old dwarfs. Done. With that underway, let's mine out some bedrooms. I'm going to do maybe 3 of these little clusters. Oops. Let's bring that over. There we go. There we go, bringing that round. Knocking some doors, as we like to. We'll do some more up this way. It's a nice wee collection of bedrooms. There we go. And around this way. There we go, knocking out doors, nice and happy. That's another set. Almost intersected with that, that was lucky. There we are. And up here, we'll do another batch. And this should get us going for now. There we go. Now, as these are mined out, we'll fill them up with rocks, doing the floors, throw in some beds, throw in our chests, our cabinets, all that good stuff. Whoops, easy on buddy, you do not need a doorway almost as wide as your bedroom. There we go. Our miners are already running up, digging through that rock. More red flash opal just over here where we've been digging it up. And then suddenly, Locum Veldecock, the dwarven child has created Odom Isaskir, an apricot wood ring. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Detan Misty Spear. Well, let's go have a look at this artifact. Won't be worth very much, but we'll have a nosy. So, basin finger, the evaporation of merging. This is an apricot wood ring. Value 9,000. That's ridiculously good. I love it. Now the shop deserves a better name. Oh. It is decorated with apricot wood and encircled with bands of rectangular limestone cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of mudstone and steel. Steel! I didn't know you had steel on this. On the item is an image of a trillion cut gem and horsebone. How is that worth 9,000? That's very strange, but alright. Now, I reckon what we're going to do is we're going to be a bit sneaky. We're going to mine a hole there, and that's where we'll put the ring. I'll actually set this to highest priority, because otherwise we'll be waiting forever. Steel is worth a lot. It could be right there, I think. Eris gift shop. What should we name it to? That child is going to be going places. Yes. Hopefully not into a goblin's backpack. Smoothing. Now let's get ourselves a pedestal. A golden pedestal would be lovely. Just the one. Form a child of the artifact to build the history. What do you mean, form a child? Dwarves form children all the time. Saving that game as we're hitting early winter. All our trading for this year is done. The rivers will start freezing very shortly. We are sitting there with a 600 food, a 2,689 drink. We have 4 angry dwarves, but that's not too many, it's not too bad. The artifact creator. Ah, right, I see what you mean. Name it after the child. Now I see. Now I see. The question is, does anyone remember the child's name? Let's see, it doesn't say up here. Odamok. And the child will be completely gone. Actually no, it won't be name, it'll be profession and then children. So this is how many children we have, so somewhere in this list we will find our child. It's not English. Oh, English isn't your native language? Oh, sweet as man, that's all good. There we go, that's all smoothed up. We need to do some engraving in there now. Now, it's weird because it says its names was taken artifact, but names was actually it could be names was taken's child. Maybe that's what's going on. Let's see, names was taken. Name was taken. Where are you? The chief medical dwarf. You have a child, Mitov. There's your dad's in the fortress. That's quite nice. Where's your child, huh? I must have gone past it. No, Rumtar, your cousin. You have a master. Passing acquaintances. Where is your baby? Oh, Meatop's your only daughter, but they're not in the fort. Well, that's very strange. Nil, was it your baby? name was taken. I don't think it was Zolban's baby. We can have a look there. How old his name was taken? He's quite old. He's about in the hundreds, I think. How old his son's name was taken? So if name was taken created this artifact, we'd see it written up here. So that's very strange how you got the artifact assigned to this lad. Yeah, I don't know who created the artifact. What a curiosity. But yeah, name was taken as ancient if we look. Yeah, grey hair, 106 years old. We could just name the tavern after the artifact. That might be easier, I think. Not the tavern, this place. We need to repaint this anyway. Just a snag up that way. There we go. And let's see. It is called Odamok. Should we call it Odamok? So instead of Eris gift shop, we will call it Odamok's. Odamok's seat. There we go. Because this is where it'll sit. Nice and happy. There we go. We're engraving away. More rock blocks have been completed. More pig iron bars, there we go. Now this is looking pretty good, so let's build ourselves. Actually no, I think it's not finished yet. Let's come over and have a look at one of these forges. Which one is doing the golden thingy that we asked for? Not that one. Is it one of these? Golden goblets, tables of various types, weapon racks, pedestals. Do this one right now. Cancelled, why? Are we out of gold? We're out of gold. Well, let's go gold hunting, shall we? Now, where was our gold mine? Was it this one? I think this is limonite with some more limonite. It's called a Locum Vatadoc. Oh, thank you very much, Hexadecimal. So, what do you reckon? Should we name it after Locum Vatadoc or the artifact? I think we could do a combination, right? Let me just figure out. Is this a cassiterite mine or a gold mine? It is a gold mine. There's our gold right there. So let's auto mine some of that. That'll get picked up by a smelter. We're right on the edge of the map. But we'll do a wee bit at least. Now let's go off over to here and name this properly, I think. So we'll call it let's see, Locum's let's see, Locum's domain, I suppose. There we go, Locum's domain. The crafter of the artifact. There we go. So once we get that gold sorted, we'll be able to put in a pedestal. I mean, we have lots of rose gold. We could make that out of a rose gold pedestal instead if we'd like. We might be able to do that, I think. So, rose gold pedestal. Just the one. Our manager will come and work on that shortly. Oh, a vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parley. Now these ones that come seeking a parlay will come in with mega tons of soldiers. Is that all you've come with? I mean, that's not the best plan, goblins. They have a lot of copper and iron. They're going to be absolutely easy targets. We'll let them sit there for a minute. Now, pardon me. Let's keep an eye out for the rose gold pedestal. Hopefully someone's coming to work on it right this very instant. They'll let us put that little wee artifact away. So someone's coming up. No way did you cancel that. Let's see. We're out of coal. Really? You have lots of wood, so it shouldn't be too hard to get more coal. Maybe we need coal in higher volumes. Maybe that's our problem, huh? Let's see, will it get cancelled again? People are fighting. It's Astraltha fighting that forgotten beast down in the caverns. Someone's coming down to work on it again. Hopefully it'll work this time. Ah, coal, the black gold. It is. We're burning down lots of this forest to get as much coal as possible. We might want to make another little coal furnace area, maybe. It might be worthwhile. Yeah, we're completely out of coal. Alright, I think we need to get a secondary little coal place going. We can build it down here, I reckon. So, let's start off with a little bit of flooring. I reckon something like this to begin with. We're going to make that flooring out of the good old fashioned. I was tempted to click an iron there, but no. We'll make that flooring out of maybe a bit of a gabbro, I think. With a door right there out of gabbro as well. And then for the walls, I think we're going to go for... Let's see, what do you got that could be good for a wall? We've got heaps of siltstone. Should we just do some more siltstone? Yeah. Lots of siltstone. We have lots of mudstone as well, which is nice. There we go. Just walling up these edges. Now, I am really keen to see if we've got some more steel armor. So I really want our forces to fight off those goblins very quickly. It's early winter, so it's... there's our rose gold pedestal. I love it. But yeah, it's early winter, so we should have plenty of time to let those goblins roam out on the surface there. I'm not too concerned. Now, let's get over this way. Build in that pedestal. Display your objects, we'll pop it up there. We have a rose gold pedestal. And on top of that, we'll put our artifact ring. Something's coming up to install it, hopefully very quickly. It's going to be pretty heavy, so whoever's carrying it will be moving very slowly. We have more rock blocks. More ash has been completed. There we go. Now, this has been built, which is great. Let's assign a new display item. You'll come down to our rings. Rings. We're gonna grab the apricot wood ring, which is worth megabucks for some reason. We'll pop that on. There we are. And once that's in, we're gonna put in a big gem window so it can't be stolen. Dwarves can see through gem windows, so they should still get happy thoughts by seeing that. There we go, there's the ring. Now, let's get that gem window in. We're going to make it out of red flash opals. Very nice. More red flash opals have been cut. You've cooked another masterpiece. Perfect. That necromancer has come back. Now, let's have a look at our steel orders, huh? Can dwarves see through gates? They can't. I build grates and gates sometimes anyway. Like those vertical bars, I build them all the time. Even though dwarves can't see through them, it still looks really nice. So sometimes I just build it anyway. Now, we can get rid of this gold pedestal order to begin with, but what we want to see... Where's our steel helmets? Halfway there with our steel helmets. Perfect. Now, I think once our helmets are mostly done, we'll send our dwarves out to engage those goblin invaders. And the goblins should still be down here somewhere. I thought they were over here. Ah, there they are. Just a little bunch of lads. There's about 10 or so, I think. Our dwarves should be able to handle them. So only fortifications and windows. So gem windows or glass windows. Not even glass walls. Here we go. We need one more gem. And this is built now. There we go. So now people coming through will hopefully get happy thoughts. Like this dwarven child. Ah, satisfaction at work. Oh, look at this. Look at this bottom message. He felt sad dwelling upon seeing a fat shot panthers die, and of milling over the recurring memory allowed him to rethink his intellectual values and change his personal tendencies. There's our rose quartz all cut up. That rose gold weapon rack is done and ready for action. Now, let's get this weapon rack over here. I reckon up here would be nice. And that'll be for the office. We also need a tomb. And we need to upgrade everything. Because our Baron is now Count. And Counts want nicer and nicer stuff. There's more charcoal, that's what we like to see. Now how are we doing with this? Oh look, this is all built up. We need a roof on it though. But in here, we can do ourselves another wood furnace. Just in the middle. We'll make this out of a lump of, what are we feeling? A little bit of siltstone maybe. Yeah. That'd be pretty good. And the dwarves will store all the coal from that over there, so there's no need to add another stockpile. Napalm Firestorm is becoming better at combat, naming themselves an axe dwarf now. An animal is growing to become a stray horse. So we're midwinter now. I was hoping we'd have our steel helmets by now, but that's not the case. I don't want the goblins to hang around too much more. So, let's get our military up. There we go, 2 of them are coming over. We'll also tell them just to remember to update their equipment. No one's wearing any helmets, everyone's got their... Oh, we don't have shields? Oh snap, that's bad. Right, before we send them up, we're going to do just some really simple and easy wooden shields. So wooden shields, nice and easy, 10 of those. That'll do for us. Dwarves will be rushing up, grabbing bits of wood, dragging it over here and creating the wooden shields. More cherry opals, 24 of them have been cut. More drinks have been brewed. Amazing to the mandate. Let's also have a look at how our gem cutters are going. Yep, just these two. Perfect. Adept metal crafter and talented blacksmith. An adequate blacksmith is old Melville, leveling up very quickly. Adept cook. I love that, man. We want highest quality foods in this fortress. Shield material doesn't really matter, and wooden shields way less. Yeah. But at the same time, it's just kind of cooler to have a big fancy steel shield of some description. There we go. Someone's working on our wooden shields. You want as many as possible, as quickly as possible. Charcoal's been completed. Also, look at that FPS for 150 population. It's not bad, and that's with a waterfall as well. You usually do steel or bronze shields anyway. It feels stuffier. Yeah, that's the one. I'm just doing this quickly because I want our lads to push away those goblins. 2 shields now. Oh, look at this lad. Iteb the militia commander. Steel helmet. Steel breastplate, steel greaves. Steel battle axe. We're missing those hands, but that's okay. People are doing their very best with these shields. Here's number 3. Oh, we do still have rat bread seeds. I thought we were completely out, but no, we're good. Wonderful. Let's make sure that we're not cooking those root breads. I don't think we are. Don't cook our river spirits. That's for drinking, not for dinners. Here's our military. Almost ready to go. Getting a bit thirsty. Just waiting for these wooden shields though. Actually, dwarves, if you'd like, equip what you can with those wooden shields. Some people will rush over and grab some shields right this instant. Actually, we're going to let them go off and get something to drink before we send them up, I reckon. So cancel your order. Off you pop. Get a drink. Now, the Count of Trademet has mandated the construction of certain goods. That's their first mandate in a while. There's our bronze tables done after about 6 years of waiting. But let's have a look at what good old Peregrine was asking for. 1 bracelet. Fantastic, dwarf. Now, let's just make a simple wee rock bracelet. Just the one, I think should be fantastic, thank you. Oh, I see a lot of this has been harvested. Let's make sure we're not turning it into dinners. There's our rope breads. Do not cook our rope breads. Rope breads are for clothing, my friends. There we go. These shields are still coming. How many of those shields have we done now? We've done more than half. Nice. More charcoal has been completed. A stray black bear has given birth to black bear cubs. Now we're getting the bear explosion. You get a lot of meat from black bears, and you can turn them into really nice black bear soap as well. The mayor's mandated the construction of certain goods. The mayor? Oh, masterpiece. Apricot wooden shield, nice. But the mayor usually asks for crossbows. Now it's no different. There's 1 wooden crossbow for our mayor. No river spirits for these dwarves? Oh, no, river spirits aren't too bad. River spirits are fine. Golden goblets have been completed. Oh, is it rope breeds turn into river spirits? Really? I thought rope breeds was rope breed bear. Hurry up. Update your equipment, doors. Get those shields. You've got to be almost done with the stuff by now. You wasn't sure, so you looked it up. Interesting. Fair enough then. These dwarves flat out refusing. Oh, they're sparring. That's fair enough if they're sparring. Alright, dwarves. Update your equipment. Get on up here. One is standing on that bridge. When that bridge comes up, buddy, you're gonna die. Come on now. Get off that bridge, please. There we go. So here's our military. I think this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's our whole squad. They're refusing to wear any shields. That's weird. Update your beautiful. Oh. That's very strange, but alright. Let's pop that civilian alert. Everyone runs off inside. No more playing out in the woods for you children. And with that alert popped, let's come down to the entrance lever and seal the fortress tight. The classic surface crops from before the community plant expansion have their own uniquely named booze, while the ones totally added in the expansion are generally named beer. Ah, I see. Rope breeds have been around for longer than you can remember. You must be right there. Fair enough. River spirits from rope breeds. Interesting. So, this will pop up. There we go. That has popped up. Down here is locked tight. Our military is ready, along with a random dwarven child who didn't go inside. Oh, Locum's outside. Damn it, Locum. Locum just did that artifact before. Right, let's pull this lever. Again. There we go. Locum, go inside right now. In you go. Thank you, Locum. Now we'll pull that lever again. Ooh, still an error. Being the rightful heir, has inherited the position of abbot of the Strifle Fellowship. Oh, good for you. That's not an actual nobility position, it's a religious position. But that's still pretty cool. So this will slam up. There we go. Now we're good to go. So, petition. The ruthlessness of phrases wishes to parley in order to avert loss of life. Do you approve this request? Of course not. They're not going to get our fancy artifacts. We'll tell our dwarfs, our military, it is time for them to rush forward as one and kill every goblin. 10 targets versus our 10 dwarfs. Our dwarfs refusing to wear shields, refusing to wear helmets. But they'll rush forward anyway. Go get them, dwarfs. I'd like to point out that our mace dwarf is carrying their baby into battle. Here we go. Both sides clash into each other. Combat. And our dwarves come out on top so far. Many injured goblins. A swords dwarf has been found dead. Olam, Olam. If only you equipped a shield, Olam. There we go. Siege is done. Clear those orders. Clear that alert. Let's come down here. Let's pull our alert lever. Up here in this yucky old tavern of ours. There we go. So next thing, we need to replace that poor old dwarf who passed away. Take your child to work day, that's the one. You ever go for almost 10 years now to make Gatakura, but it's really hard to get Silver Barb. Yes, we did lose one dwarf. If they only had a shield, they may have survived, but... oh well, it's what they wanted to do. Let's get this line maker to join the military. Good luck, line maker. Make sure you equip some good gear. Oh, the Count has mandated construction of more goods, and Asik Wealth's Twinkles wishes to be a citizen. Welcome in. And let's have a look. What do you ask for? Another bracelet? Dude, we just made a bracelet. Look, here's another bracelet. There we go. go. People are planting away. Yeah, silver barb is hard to find, man. I really like sunberries because I think it's making sunshine is nice. Even those are hard to find these days. But silver barb, yeah. Basically asking to get drafted with a profession like Glymaker, yeah, 100%, 100%. Now, has this been built up? Nice. So, this is an office. There we go. We need to assign that to our count. All Gelders go immediately into the military. I love it. My Gelders sometimes end up being surgeons for some reason. So we have all the rooms minus the 2 for our count. Let's get upgrading these things, shall we? So we're gonna do why can we not remove this? Channel mining. Oh, someone's pressing the wrong hotkey. It's fine. Let's knock in a few windows. There we go. And those will really pump up value in this room. Maybe they could put their skills to use on the enemy. Yeah. Here we go. So, a few things we need to do is we need a floor right here. We'll use some, make it out of mudstone, that's fine. We can actually get all this done with mudstone too. There we go. Mudstone. And then we can put these in as gem windows. We'll get these 2 done first on this side, using our red flash opals. Those have to wait until all, sorry, these 2 have to wait until all this is done, but we can at least get these 2 going. And let's also have a look, do we have any more gems to cut? Let's just make sure we're not currently cutting gems. Nah, we're looking fine. Good. So let's get to cut gems. And what gems are we cutting today? 28 red flash opals. Jesus Christ. 28 of those, please. There we go. Gelders only squad with all short knives. Oh man. Sowing absolute terror among their enemy. There's our steel helmets. For only you lads that equip your shields. You know why they're not equipping shields? They're set to use metal armor only. Well, let's go for some bronze shields, huh? Bronze shield. We might need to make some more bronze, but it should be fine. And we want steel. I think we're just steel gauntlets now, aren't we? Steel gauntlets. There we go. And with that, you're off to bed. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good sleep. It's always nice having Gavatron hang around. Here we go. That roof's sealed up now. These days, no longer getting rained on if they're trying to spar. Let's get these gemmy windows in, shall we? There we go. Now that probably won't be enough to push this up to... No, it is. Look at that. It's a grand bedroom. Perfect. Who knew? Gem windows were all that was needed. It all can sit here and look out across the river, seeing all the trees, or seeing the industry down here. Perfect. More rock blocks have been completed. Ooh, pardon me. That power of that yawn, man. I think it's my first yawn of the stream as well. My coffee is empty. My other drink is empty. More rock pots have been completed. Yeah, I think we're going to need some more bronze. So let's make some bronze bars, huh? Bronze bars using bars. Another stack of 10, that sounds wonderful. Coffee sounds good about now. Oh, tempting, man, tempting. but I've had one strong coffee. I think if I were to have another coffee, it'd be for maybe not another couple of hours, well after stream is done. Now, let's see. This Ashery is working away. Look at all that potash. Are we potashing up here? Doesn't look like it. No, it's not potash. It's, let's see. It's another thing, not potash. I always mess it up. I don't know why. Lye. I think we need lye. Let me check. Make lye from ash. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we need the potash order. Potash, where are you? Let's see. Potash will be around here somewhere. Oh, we are making more bronze bars up there as well. Well, that's wonderful. I just want to get rid of this potash order. Let's see. Process plants, shearing animals. I think it's just below this. Yes, potash from ash. There we go. That should be kicking up. Now, this bronze. Why aren't you running, buddy? Everything should be fine. Someone's improved a golden goblet masterfully. Holy crap. Did you honestly? The golden goblet? I don't see it. Where's that masterfully improved golden goblet, huh? Is someone taking it back already? Just having a look. Where's that golden goblet? I want to know. So it's not down here. If we come up here in the tavern, it might be up this way. Lots of normal golden goblets. Oh, we have some that are quite embellished. And look at this one. This is an exceptional golden goblet. It is encrusted with cushion cut cherry opal curvatons, and it has an image of radiant cut gems in red flash opal by Udib. Wow. But yeah, a masterfully improved golden goblet. I love it. See, wonder how that silver statue's going. We asked for that so long ago. Surely it's done. No, silver statue's still on the way. Are we out of tetrahedrite? Maybe that's the problem. Let's have a look at our stocks and come down to bars in here. We have 16, but one is not in use. So that tells me we need to come down to a tetrahedrite mine, which is just down this way. And we need to do a bit of auto mining, just right there. We will also mine this a wee bit, but we'll do that manually just to make sure we're not going to breach through into the caverns unexpectedly. There we go. Our doors will get to that shortly, and that'll get us tetrahedrite, which will turn into silver, which we can then use to make a statue with. A stray horse has given birth to a horsefoal. A human horse must come to visit, and we've made some more drinks from plants. Our food's a wee bit low though. A lot of those plants mightn't be ones we can turn into dinners, which is worrying. We'll have to keep an eye on that, I think. Now, where were we with these rooms? We did 3 up here. There we go. So let's get a bit of flooring going, shall we? Let's see. There's our siltstone. And we'll just keep popping along. Happy as Larry. There we go. I just saw Cat's message again. It's always nice to have yes, but will there be a cat cheering you on? There we go, there's some. We should actually keep that going up here, right? Well, our silt's done. You try? Yeah, man, it's appreciated. 100%. You're about to make coffee #1 for yourself. Ooh, nice. I've got to admit, in the past a few times, I've always been tempted to add a like a coffee counter or something to the stream. Maybe as like a bot command or something. There we go. And the last little batch. It's 5 AM where you are. So coffee time will be in about an hour. Ooh, 5 AM, man. Cheers. My dad's like that. He loves getting up super early. So he'll be up around between 5 and 6, even on the weekend. Me though. I mean, I don't mind waking up super early. Like, one of my old jobs I had to wake up at about 6 in the morning. And doing that, especially in winter where everything's super cold, that was pretty fun actually. But I find, for my mental health and my, overall well-being, waking up later is just more natural and normal for me. It's weird. Dads do that. They get up early and just stand around. They do. You've been up all night. You probably fall asleep in 3 or so hours. Ooh. I've been known to do that in my early 20s for whatever reason. There were a few times where I was unemployed. And if I'm not employed, this even happened when I was like just on holiday or something. My sleeping schedule ends up with me staying up later and later and going to sleep. Sorry, staying up later and later, waking up later and later until eventually I'd go to bed at about 7 in the morning and wake up at 2 or 3 in the afternoon. You've always been a student, extremely well behaved, all that sort of stuff. Oh yeah. But you've never been able to do mornings, always late for school, etc. Now you're 13, you're exactly the same. You're a stay-at-home parent, and this is a holiday weekend. Oh snap. Let's get these lads smoothing along. Oh, there's a death rattle. I can feel it in my bones. We've lost maybe a kitten. There we go. Let's get that smoothing done. Gavitron. No! Gavitron died in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Early spring. Oh no. Gavitron. You didn't die for no reason. Gavitron died from old age. Anyone who dies in early spring of unknown causes, usually early spring, that means it's old age. So all our old dwarfs will be dying around this time. Gavitron passed on, lived a good life, but sadly is around no longer. Old age, yep, that's the one. A ghostly carpenter, the task is battering a child now. We should have those slabs ready, I think. And we've done our bronze shields, there we go. Now let's get down to our graveyard, get those little wee corpses popped on in there. Now, let's get these little slabbies in. What? No slabs? Ah, we haven't been making slabs. Well, let's get some slabbies. Slab. There we go. And we'll say, if there's not many rock slabs, make some more. Nice and easy. There we go. It's not fertilized yet, but now that we're getting light coming along, that should start looking after itself. Let's see. However, I think I am super hungry, plus it's about 10 PM, so I need to have something to eat for dinner. The cat is fighting. The cat has been run over. There's the culprit. Enough it goes, back up to the surface. But yeah, our wee little fort's come along a long way. We have more gem workshops. We have this nice crafting area. More? Oh, no more for me. I need to have something to eat. We've done it's a bit of a pity, but Monday streams are always the mini streams. They only go for about 4 hours. But remember, I will be streaming midweek this week with the bonus streams, 2 of them. One in the middle of the week and then one the day after. The second bonus stream is actually going to be on my birthday. It's going to be fun. However, I think for now, it's safe to say we've had a good run with this fortress today. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. And I have been enjoying it immensely. But for now, it's time for us to say goodbye and raid out. I'd like to thank everyone who tuned up today. It's been absolutely awesome having all of you here. All the new people and all the people who've been around for a wee while. But for now, let's see who's online. Happy birthday in advance if you missed the stream. Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for that. Let me click my little wee happy red button over here. Who have we got? So, Gwillem's online, and Gwillem is amazing, but he's doing Baldur's Gate, and I'm keeping careful with Baldur's Gate. I don't want to spoil myself, but the one and only Mr. the fantastic and powerful Has is doing some more attempts at Battle Brothers. So let's go give him a visit. So see you in a couple more days if you can make it. If not, that's alright, I'll be here next weekend. But for now, I'll say catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your day.